Hey, what's up everyone? Welcome back to another stream. This is the Monte Fisto, and we're back at it with some Legend of Heroes Trails on the Ground. The game is getting better. We are at the end of the game, working through a tournament. Although, there seems to be a hell of a lot more dialogue at the end, so I was kind of hoping we could be fucking done, like, sooner than later, but it doesn't feel like we're at the end quite yet. So, hopefully we get some good progress in. Yeah, I mean, I've already said how I felt about the game many times, but, hopefully everyone's doing well, having a very, sleepy day. Woke up early. Not by intent, I don't know, I just fucking woke up early. It's like, fuck, I'm up, alright. Although, around this time is, like, my ideal time to start Saturday stream. I've just been kind of, like, shit at it recently. So, hopefully we can do, like, I don't know, a good solid 4 hours. My voice can handle it. But let me power on this fucking PS5 controller. I will say my one issue with the PS5 controller, and it is a good controller, although I feel like a lot of people who praise it had the PS5 at launch, you know, like content creators, influencers, that kind of shit. And I think as a result they had that fuck, what was it, like Astro's Playground, that one? Where it's like, oh, look at all the features. I think they kind of got blown away by the features, but if you don't have access to all those features and you're just playing normal ass games, like it is a good controller, don't get me wrong. I just like the PS4 controller a lot more in terms of form factor. It's very sleek. I really enjoyed it. Whereas this one, my one issue is that the battery does kind of suck dick. Alright. So this is where we started. Round 2, baby. Ah, they're late. The match is due to start soon, so where's the other team? It's kind of strange. Maybe something's holding them up, or... Come on, get a move on. We're moving. Quit rushing us, alright? Why do things have to turn out like this? Come on, bro. Come on, bro! Don't be getting all sad on us now. We need to keep our spirits up in case we end up fighting them today. So I'm wondering if they're MK Ultra, or if they were to like, hey, we'll let you go free if you do this. But you, so was your team. Should have known that they wouldn't show up in a timely fashion. Guess we won't be fighting you lot today after all. Looks like you got lucky this time. I've been hoping we'd get matched up with you so we could give the she-man here a lesson. It is current year, you're not allowed to say that. And yeah, there's nothing wrong if Estelle had a penis. In fact, there's a lot of Rule 34 stating otherwise. Oh, you did not? Hey, no idle chatter. Did you forget that it's only by His Grace's generosity that you're even in this competition? Come on now, soldier. You don't need to worry about this. Have we not been well behaved so far? Alright, so it is. I don't think they're being MK Ultra right now. I think they are, like, getting, like, a deal with the, Emperor, Governor, whatever the fuck you want to call him. And I just hope you decide to keep that up until you go back to jail. Don't even talk to them. You don't make any trouble, and we won't make any trouble for you. I don't think there'll be a problem. They want to collaborate us tomorrow after all. I think you know this, but there's a full company of soldiers here on security detail. Don't even start imagining they have any chance of escaping. We know already, we're not idiots. You guys are a real eyesore, so why don't you just go already? Couldn't we, like, talk to these assholes about, like, what's going on? And I still understand why we didn't free them when we had the chance. Like, clearly, they were just like a patsy. You little... Don't let this kid provoke you. Just don't try any funny business. Hey, what's going on? How do you guys wind up in the martial arts competition? Is it really because Duke Dunn allowed it? Yeah, it seems that way. He supposedly called for us specifically to participate. The better we do, the later our sentence gets. You gotta be kidding me. It's a little strange for a constitutional monarchy. It seems the Duke is a mischievous sort. Well, you don't see us complaining. I'd rather work off my sentence than spend in prison. But then, that's not the only reason. What's that supposed to mean? Ah, shut it. It ain't your business anyhow. It matters to us. So if you're not here to fight us, then are you here to take on the special ops soldiers? Well, how? Damn straight we are. They were supposed to be our allies, and they screwed us over. They used us to help expand the intelligence division's influence, then tossed us aside. We're idiots, plain and simple. We got double-crossed, and that really sucks. Yeah, I suppose so. Come to think of it, I even feel kind of bad for you guys. Listen, we don't even want your damn pity. You owe us, and don't you forget it. Huh? What do you mean by that? Don't you remember the last time we met? Be a bad thing if you know who found out that you snuck into the Lycan Fortress, right? Oh. We don't like those jerks too much either, so we didn't say anything about you. You ought to thank us. Indeed, thank you for keeping it to yourselves. It certainly sounds interesting. I'd love to hear more. Oh yeah, he doesn't know about it. What other game was I playing? I was playing another RPG like a few months back where I was kind of like shocked that someone in our party didn't like know shit. Oh, I think it was like Tales of Fantasia. Yeah, we went through like half the game or something. And then like, God, who the fuck was it? Was it like, it was like Archie or the other guy, the horny dude. It was like, wait a minute, you guys are from the future. It's like, wait a minute, that didn't come up earlier? Are you fucking kidding me? We've been traveling together for like months. It was something like that. It like throws me off every time it happens in these games. You hush, it was nothing. Oops, I'd hate to interrupt. I think we're starting shortly. We must apologize to everyone for the long wait. Now we open the second day of the martial arts competition. Let's start by announcing the fight card for the 5th match. Southside Blue Team from Calvary Republic, captained by martial arts master Zen. North Side Red Team from the Bracer Guild, Grantsville Branch, Kurt's team. Here we go. We're going to actually be fighting against Karna's crew. This won't be easy. We need to make sure that we don't get in Zen's way. No need to be so cautious. Your assistance will be as good as any fully fledged bracer. All we need to do is focus on winning. Right. We'll do our best. Let's be off to glory. Yeah, the glory hole, you fucking queer. Passing a fucking engagement ring in that. What do you want? Let's say instead of... Just imagine like going to a glory hole and then you just like see some fingers go through holding an engagement ring. I mean, you'd have to take it and say yes. It's the only proper thing to do. Let's say instead of just loafing around here like idiots, you go out there and do some fighting. It's not just the intelligence division I plan to give what's what to, it's you guys too, so you better be prepared for my wrath. I have no intention of playing dirty pool. Of playing dirty pool? What the fuck does that mean? It was almost certainly the intelligence division who set us up against one another. And while I'm not suggesting we become buddies or anything, I also don't think we need to be enemies. Yes, it's only Josette who's kind of a bitch and unreasonable. I can't quite remember what happened to Bose. Every time I try, my head feels like it's gonna split open. What they do to me? It doesn't matter. I won't be able to calm down until I kick their skinny butts. Oh, there's guys in black who could pop on the nose, but right now I'm fighting for everybody locked up in that dungeon. Like how it's just a guy. It's a random jobber. Hey guys, so you made it? Hi rookies. Hi, you too. Oh, hi you two. We gave as good as we got. Zen the Immovable, I always wanted to go up against you at least once. What do you say we see if my sword can match up to our skill? Fine by me, but just to warn you, I'm not big on pulling my punches. I was hoping to fight in the final round. I guess we'll see who fate favors today. On one hand, you have an advanced group of veteran bracers. On the other, a talented group of novice bracers and one genius performing musician. Yeah, he's probably just like mad that he hasn't been getting any like attention during this conversation so far. Imagine even Idios herself might have difficulty at guessing the outcome. And no one acknowledges him. Good. And now we begin the 5th match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Alright, time to kick some fucking ass. What we got? No, it wouldn't cast off till much later. You do something like that. We could do Saint. Saint could be pretty cool. If I use Saint. Saint does everyone, yeah? All allies parameters. Yes. Yeah, well, they're all like together, might as well. Taunt, descend, composure, smite. Do descend real quick. Morale.
Come on.
Do another evil eye there, why not? If I did Saint right now. Alright, let's do Saint again. And then we'll have everyone like super boosted. The issue is it kind of pushes everyone away. Is anyone like exceptionally fucked up? I guess we can take out Anal Ace real quick. Oh goddamn, poisoned and confused. I say it's what a target. Oh, it said allies. It doesn't say all allies. There's a 100% chance I didn't imagine that. I am never wrong. It's a fucking glitch. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, at least he'll be strong. That kind of makes it less cool, honestly. Do it on yourself real quick. I'll wait a little bit more before we do some crazy fucking cheese pizza. Oh shit, I used one. How about Karna? Game score reduced to 4 out of 10. I mean, IGN did that a couple times, I think. No, there was like one of the East games. I think it was, fuck, what was it? I think it was the remake of 3, right? Where IGN gave it like a lower review because they like couldn't figure out how to get past one boss. Which is awesome. Like, it really is. Beat her to death. No! Wait, can we flicker? No, we can't. God, it's such a narrow thing.
You're finished.
There we go. Fuck your ability. Oh, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh, suck a dick. Setup only stacks twice, by the way. Shit. So if you cast a strength up art or a craft twice, it's max. Can't go up anymore. Casting anymore after this refreshes the duration. Gotcha. Okay, so I can't, like, break the fucking game. Fun as that is.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
Yeah, fuck your revival. Let's see, what else we got? Let's just do normal ass attacks, honestly.
By my art.
Oh, what a fucking dick! Holy shit! I mean, it's not a. I don't know. It's additional like 1,500 I gotta deal with. Oh god, that's such a small area. God damn, okay. I'm about to say fuck it, yeah. Alright. Because I don't think they have any particular weaknesses. No, they don't. Alright. Start beating the shit out of him. Are you fucking... God damn it! He even has, like, dexterity up or whatever the fuck it is. Oh wait, I'm thinking of a Gotti who can like raise his cheese basic points. God damn it, they're like perfectly spread out too. Motherfucker. Alright, yeah, alright, just shoot.
Take that.
There we go. He's dead. I'm good. Now I'm thinking we try to kill the other two that are weakened. I feel like that makes sense. We can try to bunch up as well. Yes! And I just have to make sure you stay right where you are. Will that stay in the area? I feel like it should. There we go. Let's do that. Let's play it safe. Healing is important. There we go. Equal rights, equal lefts, baby. Dual strike, please. Nice. Alright, now just to beat the shit out of this guy. Get fucked, Olivia. I never liked you anyway. Let's see. I guess we could just do a flicker, huh? God, he just hates Olivier. Alright, cool. Poison for the win, baby. Level 30. We made it, baby. KO, the winner is Zinsteam. Yeah, nicely done. I never thought that Zin's the immovable was really that capable. Yes, it was all him. You guys are no slouches yourselves. I don't think I'd have won if not for the others backing me up. Did we win? Yeah, not sure how though. Don't be so modest. You may have had Zin with you, but you each pulled it with your own weight. I knew fighting scarce students was gonna be tough, but I had no idea the black-haired kid would be such a tough cookie. Yeah, and I was thinking that this girl was going to put me to sleep. Perhaps later we can discuss each other's strengths over a glass of wine. I'll give it a rest. Well, not bad at all. No kidding, that was a pretty exciting match. I suppose it wasn't too bad. Why, thank you. So what's the deal? Why are you guys congratulating us? Got a fever or something? We're not congratulating you, little punk. It's just that it would be annoying to lose so easily to a group that drove us up to the wall. Got a snappy comeback for everything, don't you? Come on, Stell. Thank you very much. I know a lot's happened between us, and you still cheered us on. We appreciate it. I'm trying to tell you that we are not cheering you on. Except it's a 6th match, Southside Blue Team, the Sky Bandits, the Kapua family, and my Don Kapua, with the Red Royal Army Intelligence Division, captained by 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. Alright, it's finally time. Time to teach those sneaky assholes a lesson. Maybe this is how it was destined to play out. Our fingers crossed for you guys. Good luck. Watch out for the commanding officer. Keep him pinned down, you'll have a fighting chance. Okay. I mean, shut up. It's not your business anyway. Yeah, they're gonna lose. Yo, little Mr. Masked Avenger, I've been waiting for a chance to pay back what I owe you. You really ought to thank the Duke for this chance. What's so damn funny? You're orphans of the Kapua family, one of Erebonia's ruined noble families. It's gonna be Cassius. They're gonna fucking rip off Star Wars. That's gonna be Cassius. He just shaved his mustache is all. And also got a lot younger. Kinda weird. Of Erebonia's royal families. He lost her territory to a corrupt merchant and only survived by taking to air piracy. I was just thinking about what a touching story that is. What the hell? How do you know about that? Do you forget that we're part of the intelligence division? You better off abandoning your little quest for revenge, just serving your time quietly. It does seem that you're trying to go straight, at least. Better than going gay. You what? You sure do love to run your mouth, don't you? Time for you to taste a few orbital-powered bullets. Now begin the 6th match of the no-holds-barred tournament. Both teams, go to your starting places. Take your positions. Yeah, fuck that, like, jobber, seriously. I think it'd be so funny if this was like random, like that one Morrowind fight between the like Khajiit slave with drugs in her stomach and the slaver, where it could just go and it could just go either way. Winner's Lawrence's team. Aw, man, they lost. They were doing pretty well at first. It all fell apart when the fellow in red started in on them, though. Definitely not an opponent to be trifled with. I don't think he was even trying as hard as he could. I can't get a decent read on his real strength. Please tell me that you're joking. No, I think that's the truth. At last technique just didn't feel like it was even all that focused. Still got plenty we haven't seen yet. It was only 5% of his total power level. That's just crazy. Sorry you guys. Don't try to cheer us up, please. We got slaughtered out there. Damn. My support tactics weren't so worthless. It wasn't your fault. I'm the one who wasted all that energy on attacks that didn't do anything. Well, hey, sometimes it comes down to more than just who's stronger. We're gonna get him back for you when we find him tomorrow. Heh, you make it sound so simple. I'm not fond of promising what I'm not sure I can deliver. A battle has to be won in the mind before it can be won in the flesh. What a fine saying. 'Tis as if you and a cell speak with the same mind, but you, sir, with a more golden tongue. Looks like you're finally done. Alright, no hanging about. Back to the docks with you. You gotta be kidding. We just got done fighting. Can't you give us a few minutes of rest? You know, for hardened criminals, you sure act like spoiled brats. Come on, get moving. So worn out. Hey, brace your jerks. We aren't gonna be here tomorrow, but you damn well better win. If you let those assholes beat you, then we're gonna have hell to pay. Of course, we're gonna win. Who do you think you're talking to here? We'll win, I swear it. Are you done? Enough stalling. Ooh, 40k Mira, nice. Use that to buy some skooma at the bar. I don't know how we did it, but we did. Tomorrow's the final match. We're really gonna have to keep our spirits up because that's going to be one tough match. So I promise that we go to the bar and let it all hang out, so to speak. I like the way you think, good sir. I should like to join you. Arrested for indecent exposure in public, and then it's just Estelle and Joshua at the tournament tomorrow. So this is adult logic. We got some stuff we have to do for tonight. So not tonight for us, I think. No problem. See you later then. We'll meet up with you tomorrow morning out front. Good night, my sweethearts. Now let's see. I'll bet Niall's waiting for us, so why don't we go to the Liberl news service and see what he has to say. Yeah. Hopefully he's managed to learn something useful about those intelligence division members. I want to get good seats for my wife and I, so I'm camping out in front of the line. I'm such a love-struck son of a gun. I don't think there were too many people cheering for that team of Skybands. Plenty of people cheering against them, though, judging by the din when they lost. I have to admit, though, they put up a heck of a fight. Here's hoping they rethink their lives a bit, because I think they could really go places in the sky that we can't go. Oh man, the team I was cheering for lost again. It must be cursed or something. Sure, a lot of soldiers walking the streets. Did something happen? It's tough being on guard duty during the tournament, with people everywhere. I can't believe the Skyband's got permission to fight in the competition. What the hell's going through the Duke's head? Royal Guardsmen were chased out of the castle. I'll just bet it was because Duke Dunnan was getting jealous of their popularity. Town's starting up his own habits again, says he's looking for work, but what he's actually looking for is himself. I went through all the trouble coming out here to search for a job, too. Every place I go around here, they're all cut off in the festival. No one's even thinking about hiring. It's a sign from above telling me not to work. It's your average Bernie supporter. I want to get some shopping done at Edel's and then get the heck out of here. Alright. You see anyone suspicious, let me know right away, okay? Colonel Richard's a highly respected officer. He's a true patriot of the Kingdom of Liberl. And it's a lot of fucking soldiers out there. Still, Joshua, I offer my congratulations on advancing to the champion bout. It's a shame to hear of Kurt's loss, but I hear it was a great good match. Yeah, it was pretty intense. I wouldn't go patting us on the back, though, yet. We weren't better than Kurt, not by a zilch. Sure, we just got lucky. We had Zen along with Olivier's guns and magic to cover for our mistakes. Really are only reasons we made it this far. But you are very humble, a rare quality these days. By the way, have you learned any more information? Talked to a reporter from Liberl News and collected some intel on our behalf, or behalves? On my behalf and his for us. We were just about to check in with him and see what he found out. Liberl News. You have friends in relatively high places, it would seem. I look forward to your report. Alright, still got that one. Hey everybody, we lost, but we lost in a good fight. No regrets. go win that championship. Tomorrow's a big match. Don't go out there and embarrass the bracers now, you hear? Not that I think you guys will, of course. Alright, let's go talk to that fucking dickhead and get a whole bunch of lore dump for like 3 hours. We're really cracking down on the security from now on. We don't want to see anything else happen, you know? Well, what happened? Colonel Richard has that captain, you know, the one with the squinty-looking eyes. She's got this condescending air about her that just doesn't sit right with me. Why does the Colonel keep her around all the time? Oh, you bracers? Well, don't try to play hero or anything. We have all this money, but now there's like nothing to spend it on. You made it to the finals. Congratulations. Thank you. Apparently, you were quite the showstoppers too, and I was cheering for you, of course. So I can hold my nose up high for a while. Shiley's team's gonna take it all. Well, now it's just a hop, skip, and a jump to full-on victory. Yeah, like it's really that easy. Well, I gotten this far. Don't see why you wouldn't win the championship. I mean, you guys got the goods, yo. What the fuck? Best of luck to you. Not that you'll need it. She busts out a giant Flava Flav clock to throw in her fucking chest. Yeah, it's like this is kind of weird. You get all this money now. I wonder if I have enough Mira to buy that one thing I was trying to buy earlier. 3 hours, no need to exaggerate. 2.5 hours of dialogue. Yeah, the dialogue definitely ramps up. I mean, I get it, it's the end. You would expect it, but like, I don't know. I feel like you cut everything before this point by like cut a third off and then have the final chapter dialogue trees be as long as everything else. It's topsy-turvy. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking when they made this game. The martial arts competition seems livelier than ever this year. You can feel the energy in the air. All the customers who come to pick up their orders just can't stop talking about it. I don't know how good an idea it was to let the Skybands in the competition, though. Yeah. Alright, dickhead. I'm eager to see who will win the tournament, of course, but what I'm really looking forward to is seeing how much money I'll be able to make tomorrow. Oi. Alright, I feel like there's one I didn't have. I guess I don't have this. Oh no, the other two have the defense 3, got it. But having another one of those would be nice. This is a good one to have. Freeze. Olivia has that, but honestly, like, that's a really good one. I might want to buy that one. Maybe even like 2 of them. EP cut. This is the one that I think I could not buy, maybe? Or hit 3. Fuck, was it hit 3 or EP cut? Shit. I need to come here like tomorrow when I have like my full party. But let me at least buy a freeze. I have plenty of water stuff. I already have an extra HP 3. One of our homies has one in. Yeah, freeze, petrify, death. They're all good. Like any assassin, I mean, I can see why they like limit you to only one. But how cool would it be if they didn't limit you and I could have like all of them equipped onto like both characters? My whole shop is falling apart as no one's been available to fix it due to the tournament. I tried to sell something, but it'd have to be displayed on the ground at this point. Seems my life revolves around trouble. Alrighty. So what's your business here? We've been ordered to keep a strict eye on the employees here. Oh god damn. Is Niall gonna be arrested? We found a few terabytes worth of cheese pizza on his computer. I swear it was planted, it wasn't me! I've got quite a bunch of ragtag writers here. Kill me. They're pretty hard-headed, I swear, so you can sell seats in all of our staff meetings. Fashion sells, you know, it's why the paper always does so well. Some Royal Army soldiers came here a while ago. Seems there's a curfew now. Everybody's off the streets by 9 o'clock. Not great for business, but it'd be nice to close up early. I want some music and do some reading. Yeah, I like how no one's questioning this shit. Like, hey, why are we, you know, like fucking Boston after the, you know, bombing that was like trailed well in advance by the FBI and CIA? Kind of weird. We are now under martial law for no fucking reason, guys. Don't question it. There's nothing weird here. So I was the one who said, let's go watch the tournament together. Guess I don't have to worry about him bringing his promise. I'm broke for him. I promised I would quit smoking and find a job. Then my wife said we could go see the finals. I can do this. Where the fuck is the fuck is this place? Am I crazy? Wasn't it like somewhere around here? Shouldn't it like be marked? Oh, there it is. Shit. Lots of my editors and writers always get sick near deadline. It's an unfortunate cocktail of stress, insomnia, and poor diet, if you ask me. Or they're just playing hooky. The results are still the same either way. Seems like the Royal Army has been around constantly. My company's not to blame for the heightened alert, I hope. Hey, Niall, pardon us. Hey, you're here. Amazing. Dorothy actually got the message to you guys, and you didn't screw it up. Will miracles never cease? So I hear you won your match today. Dorothy was in an absurdly cheerful mood when she got back from it. Ha, cool. Niall, about what we discussed earlier. Straight to business, I see. Take a look. Got some background on these big shots. Yeah, the army's gonna run in here at any fucking time. We need to like go into a private room, like lock the door. Holy shit. Is this from the Royal Army? Yeah, nothing super secret, but I was able to get some documents. Say they're on loan from some of my army contacts. But keep that under your hat, okay? Absolutely. Can we talk louder and open a window so the soldiers outside can hear us? Fucker. Alright, I'm gonna get some more coffee real quick. They actually do that particularly in Cold Steel. You can equip a status ailment in each line of orbit. Orbit? So more physical dudes who have, say, 3 separate lines benefit that they can stack status ailments. I got the pro tag with freeze, silence, and darkness. Oh, that's disgusting. When I get dummy lucky and freeze, the few rare bosses have no immunity. Feels pretty good. Yeah, I mean, that's why I like status ailments and buffs and debuffs so fucking much. I think honestly a lot of it comes down to Final Fantasy, particularly 5 and 9, because they seem to be in particularly very tight mechanically. So every boss has something they're weak to, and that hits, and like just discovering that is just so satisfying because you just essentially just discover how to break the boss into a million pieces. And it's satisfying. I don't know. It's cool. Like in 5, where it's like you hit a motherfucker with age. That was such a cool status ailment. I mean, it sucked when you got hit with it, but in theory, the age status ailment in 5, where every like couple seconds your level drops by 1. So if you like the battle goes on for too long, your stats are the equivalent of what they would be if you were level 1. But sometimes you can do shit like that to the boss, and then if you have like a bard on your team, you can do like his hero songs, which does the opposite. And like every like 2 seconds in battle, it raises your whole party's level equivalent stat-wise by 1. So if if the battle goes on, you're just like a demigod. And I just love that shit. Hold up, I'm doing some bottom of the fucking pot horse shit right now. Bear with me, this is gonna be fucking nasty. But I'm an addict. I have been thinking about kicking coffee, honestly. It's one of those things that, like, no one really talks about it as being bad for you, but I question if it's just, like, kind of like a disease and IQ statistics by race, or gay statistics and like neck rope, right? Or it's like you're not allowed to talk about it, so we never know. I don't know, coffee could be completely fucking shit for you, but we would never know because people would riot in the streets. I don't know, that's my theory anyway. But that's just a theory, game theory. Make sure to give me money and shove something up my ass. Alright, well, let's read about this fucker first, honestly. Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar. Age and nationality unknown. Member of Jester, who was invited by Colonel Richard to join the intelligence division. What the fuck is a Jester? He likes to scar up his face and talk about society. Previous activities unknown. It's been in disguise all along. He's not even from Liberl. What's up with his old job as a mercenary being one big blank spot? I don't know. Jaeger Corps are known for... Jaeger or Jester? Jaeger Corps are being known as the best mercenaries in the business for good reason. No kidding. So maybe the Colonel was just looking for a really skilled fighter. It's a possibility, and I think I've heard of this Jester somewhere before. Alright, so... Jaeger, Jester, Special Intelligence Division. I guess maybe Jaeger is like a fucking group, or a... like a position. A ranking, there we go, within the Intelligence Division. Gable says, Cold Steel, if you put your head into it, can be pretty busted. In Cold Steel 2, I can infinite delay bosses and never let them have a turn. Feels damn good. Yeah, I mean, I do want to see how the series grows. I do. It's just gonna be one of those things I don't like prioritize as much as some of these other series that I'm really enjoying, you know. But no, I am curious to see how this series develops. Because I feel like the stakes will never be as low as in Trails in Sky 1, and the pacing will never be as much of a slog as in Trails in Sky 1. I feel like it can only go up, honestly, but still, I do have some resentment for all the JRPG influencers and content creators on YouTube who are like, this game is the most fun, exciting fucking JRPG ever made. It's a little slow, but immediately after the first hour it picks up. It's like, you fucking liar. It's like IGN being like, oh, Final Fantasy 13 gets great when you get to Pulse. When you get to Pulse, it really opens up. It's like, no, you're just fucking talking to a goddamn stone, running across the field to get to another goddamn battle, to rotate through your goddamn paradigms the same exact way you've been doing the entire other 30 hours of gameplay, you fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god. It blows my mind. It blows my mind how up their own asses some game reviewers can be. Anyway. Captain Amalthea. She may be evil, but we'll eat her ass before we stab her in the face. Cononne Amalthea. Born 1175 in Liberl's capital city of Gransel. Her excellent grades in the military academy earned her a place on the staff of the military operations office shortly after her graduation. 1201, reassigned gender to the newly formed intelligence division on Colonel Richard's recommendation, later appointed as Colonel Richard's aide-de-camp, assisting directly with military operational command. Excellent grades again. Another intellectual big shot, looks like. That appointment means that she's been working for Colonel Richard for a long time. No wonder she's so loyal to him. Let's see, not as low, but you have some very hard boss fights on my way to Cold Steel. Gotcha. Like, seriously, you might feel like tossing a controller too. Oh, I'll be fine. I'll figure it out. I'm no rookie. I said I'm no rookie. Fuck, I wish I remembered the rest of the dialogue from Metal Gear Solid 2. Or 1, I should say. Yeah, I can't wait for that Metal Gear Solid trilogy. I think it's really cool that they're releasing that. Notice how they never re-released 4. Because I feel like if they re-release 4, A, it would be a lot of work, and B, I think people will then look at 4 with a more critical light than when they did when it was the, like, PS3 launch title, and game journalists were willing to suck their dick because they were getting a lot of money to do so, and motherfuckers wanted to, like, not experience buyer's remorse. So they're like, oh no, this is great. There's nothing wrong with this. The writing is so good. All hail Kojima. Born 1168 in the Rouen region of Liberl. Oh, speaking of which, just like companies not releasing certain fucking things. You notice how like Dragon Quest, as much as people say like, oh, it's the most popular JRPG series like fucking ever in Japan, it's super popular. There was not a Dragon Quest game at all in the Japanese even released for the NES Classic, Super Nintendo Classic, or PS1 Classic. And those games have only been re-released really on fucking mobile devices, because Square Enix wants to cater to the fucking Japanese and their shit tastes, because like they don't want to play games on anything other than their cell phones while they fucking jerk off to dating sims and die alone in their fucking hikikomori apartments. And then kill Shinzo Abe because he was fucking right. I really think Square Enix should, and hopefully, they have been releasing a lot of spin-off titles over here recently. I really hope that they do like a pixel remaster collection style thing on Steam and Switch and like PS5 and all that, just across the board. Because there's so many of these games, these Dragon Quest games that have just been, I don't know, like I don't want to fucking play the goddamn games on my phone. That's fucking lame. Period. You get no feedback from a goddamn touchscreen. It's so stupid. I think catering to the Japanese taste is so just retarded. It really is. All they would have to do is add a bear sex scene to Metal Gear Solid 4 if they re-release it. Best game of the year. Yes, make Snake black. Oh, it's the problem with the nanomachines. You age rapidly and you get like reverse Michael Jackson disease, wherever the fuck that would be. Graduate head of his class from the military academy, later signed to the mobile task force led by Cassius Bright. 1192, recognized for distinguished service under Cassius Bright in the 100 Days War, appointed to staff of the Military Operations Office after Colonel Bright's retirement. Suggested information of Intelligence Division. Queen Alicia approves the request and appoints him as the first commander of the new branch. It's almost as if the FBI and CIA should not have been created. Weird. I don't know. Weird to think. Same thing with the ATF and Homeland Security. It's weird. Don't think about them. Why would they lie? Pretty impressive. Well, he is the man in charge. He's always seemed to be pretty sharp. Looks like Major Sid was right about him serving under Dad 10 years ago. So Dad really was a colonel. I wonder why he retired. I mean, he had respect and fame and all that. Thanks for this, Niall. At least we know a little more about who we're dealing with. As long as it's useful. I've learned a few juicy tidbits while digging around too. Juicy tidbits? For example, First Lieutenant Julius Schwartz of the Royal Guardsmen, currently wanted for questioning, was in the academy the same year as Captain Amalthea. Really now? They never gave off the impression that they got along that well. Maybe because they were academy rivals. Ganone's got brains and Julia's got the combat skills. Pretty big difference there. I see, I imagine so. Looks like Julia's always been the super serious knightly type, huh? Next up, and this has nothing to do with the military, mind you, you kids know about Princess Claudia, right? Princess Claudia? Sounds familiar. We know a Claudia, but not a princess. If memory serves, she was orphaned when the crown prince and his wife died. She's a granddaughter of Her Majesty Queen Alicia. Right, she's not well known, but she is a direct descendant of the Queen. From what I could dig up, she lives in the royal keep and pretty much stays there most of the time. It seems someone's been looking for a prospective marriage candidate for her. This is the end of like fucking Spaceballs and like Robin Hood Men in Tights with Colonel Richard trying to marry I already forget her name, Claudia. That's not super unusual for rich families, but still, just gross. That's not the point. The issue is here is who is this someone? Spot on, kid. Could it be? I hope it's not Duke Dunham. Hey, not bad, kid. It's Colonel Richard who's been scouring foreign countries for a suitable candidate, looks like. I knew it. But isn't that kind of weird? Why would he even be involved in setting up an arranged marriage? Pretty interesting, ain't it? And now, there's something I want for the two of you. Huh? You want us to win the tournament, get some information at the dinner party, right? Is that about how the long and short of it? Okay. You're not shy about asking for stuff, are you? Hey, I got you information. This is called give and take, sweetheart. True, and it's been helpful. Oh, alright, we'll let you know if we find out anything. That's what I'd like to hear. Though, if all goes well today, I might not even need to rely on you two. Hello, there's the government. Here to arrest you. Please come down to the station. Hello, Liberl Nudes. Oh, it's you. I've been waiting for you to call in. What? Starting now? Okay, got it. I'll meet you there. What's going on? Sorry to cut and run on you, but I've got to meet someone. Sounds like you're in for a late night. The sun's going down as it is. Hey, I'm a night owl anyways. I'm only up during the daytime when this crazy chick is being trained. But hey, no biggie. You guys can just kick back and relax while I'm out. Gotcha. Good luck with your work. You too. Don't screw up tomorrow's match. Well then, what should we do now? I guess we could stop by the guild and then go back to the hotel. Get a report of the info that Niall got for us. Fine by me. And let's let the army know too. They're good people. Our editor is a real oddball. Both Niall and I get into it sometimes over matters of journalistic integrity, I guess. It's really hard to stay mad when he's always got that huge grin on his face. Journalistic integrity. It's very easy to just see that word in air quotes. It seems like the Royal Academy Army has been around constantly. Alright, they just say the same shit. There we go. So, Joshua, how did your meeting go with the report from the Liberl News? Did you get any valuable leads or information? Well, so Second Lieutenant Lawrence is part of the Jaeger Corps, or more specifically, the Jaeger Corps known as Jester. First I've heard of that name, definitely, I'd best look it up. Do the Guild and Jaeger Corps even ever work together? Not at all. If anything, we consider one another to be business rivals. Jaeger Corps. Oh, weird. Okay. So they like a more illicit racer guild, kind of like the was it like the Morag Tong or whatever the fuck they're called in the Dark Brotherhood, or Kimono Tong? I forget. We make it our business not to interfere in matters of state, you see, whereas the Jaegers largely revel in such matters. They are often employed in border disputes and have quite opposing viewpoints with us regarding the safety of the common man. It don't sound very nice. So I take it there's no chance of getting any information on this. I wouldn't say no chance, but with a bit of cloak and dagger, I might be able to find the information you seek. It takes several days to gather the necessary intel, however, so you wouldn't have it before the championship. Is that right? Championship, schmampionship. This has nothing to do with the competition, so yeah, if you please. Thank you, Elnon. Also, regarding the Colonel's hunt for Princess Claudia's future husband. This game written by Tommy Wiseau. Future husband. You are my future wife, Lisa. Johnny's my future husband. Fun fact, I think in the room, because Tommy Wiseau, I want to say he's from probably like Bulgaria or Hungary or some weird shit. Some Eastern Bloc country, but he's never revealed it. But then he lived in France for a while, you know, west of the Berlin Wall before moving over here, so that's why he gets a slight Eastern European accent and a slight French accent. It's hard to pin. So, but he hated the French and France. So he went out of his way to never use any words in English that had French origin, like fiance. So that's why in the room it's always like, oh hi Lisa, you're my future wife. Haha. it's really surreal. It really is. Jaegers are mercs. They do whatever that you hire them to. Meanwhile, bracers take jobs for pay, sometimes free, but they choose the jobs. They can refuse a job, it's just wrong. And they got rules and shit, and are well, they are seen as legitimate by the government, right? They try to stick out government shit. We've uncovered a few morsels of information which may have some connection. Okay. A member of the Imperial Royal family will be arriving in Grand Seoul during the Queen's birthday celebration. We don't know their name, but we do know this is the first time someone from the family has come to Liberl since the war 10 years ago. So this is fairly significant news. I see. You're right, that does seem connected with talk of Princess Claudia's marriage. I don't actually know a thing about the Imperial Royal family. I mean, the only Imperial I've ever met is Olivier. The princess has just celebrated her 16th birthday. It seems much too early for her to be married. I suspect there may be politics at work here. Whoa, 16? Jeez, we're only 16 ourselves. Did we ever meet any 16-year-olds named Claudia? Is it appropriate age for the young lady to make her debut in high society? But unless we're reverted to a more repressed time, It is much, much too soon for marriage. Indeed, as I said, I suspect there is a political motive to push for wedlock. And finding that motive will no doubt prove to be a most valuable endeavor. Gotcha. If we can earn that invite to the castle, we'll be able to investigate much more easily. Then we need to secure a win for tomorrow's championship. As dangerous as this may be, I got something for you here. Whoa, what the fuck does this do? The sewers. We always keep a few on hand at the capital branch. Never know when they might come in handy. They should open one of the access grades near the grand arena. There are some pretty strong monsters living down there, so I figured it might make for a suitable training ground. Bring it. Totally use the warm-up. Thank you, Elnan. I'm just doing my job. Make sure you don't head down there without some backup, though. If it's just two of you, you're toast. No problem there. We'll head down with Zin and Olivier after we meet up with them tomorrow. Yeah, bracers are neutral politically. No government backs them. But they are recognized, and they're able to have like guilds in all the cities. Though most of the time, the government lets them be and work with them at times in a neutral stance. Gotcha. They primarily help civilians. Ah, it's late. We should probably get back to the hotel. Hey, you two. Women weaken legs. Remember that, Joshua. Oh, what's going on? We're on patrol. Nighttime patrols have been increased as part of the counterterrorism measures, so it's best to avoid going out after 9 o'clock if all possible. You two should go on home. Don't you think that's a little obnoxious? What if you need to go out after 9 o'clock? It's the higher-ups who make that decision, miss. It's already causing trouble, but everyone has to abide by the rules. By the way, where does you two live? We're staying at the hotel in North Block. We'll be there for the duration of the martial arts competition. Hold on a second, I could swear I've seen you two before. Hey, these are the kids in the tournament. I know, now that you mention it. Oh, were you guys in the audience? Well, we were on security detail. The match today was pretty incredible. Tomorrow's the championship, no? We'll escort you to the hotel so you can rest up for the big fight. Very well, we accept. Thanks for escorting us. We appreciate it. You gotta be kidding. We're big fans of yours. We're on the same army, but I don't know. Special ops types just rub me the wrong way for some reason. No kidding. I just don't get what goes through their heads. But don't you think talking like this is a little disrespectful to Colonel Richard, though? Well, that's why we're putting so much faith in your participation. Good luck in tomorrow's match. Ah, thank you. We'll do everything we can. Alright. It's all kind of complicated, huh? I don't think those guys know a thing about the Colonel's plot. They seem to think the intelligence division are just regular soldiers. Whatever info comes down the chain of command, they accept as the truth. I'd hate to make enemies of them, since they're rooting for us and all. Regardless of anything else, it'd be wisest to not stir up trouble with the rank-and-file soldiers. What do you say we stay in our room tonight and just rest up? What would the alternative be? Hoopin' in Estelle's pussy. Quite a number of soldiers seem to be patrolling out there. All the other guests who have gone have invariably been led right back in. Okay, I want to see what's in that pirate closet. Maybe I'll go to bed early so I can feel well rested for tomorrow's match. I need a nice warm soak to lift my weary bones. Going out with a guy from the same block, huh? Doesn't breaking up suck? It does suck so bad. I would be so embarrassed. It's anal lace. Hey, newbies. I'm just about to go take a shower. Would you like to take an anal lace shower with me? Drenched in sweat, and I don't like it one bit. The Rule 34, I'm sure, is excessive. The streets were really quiet today. With the championship tomorrow, I thought things would be more, lively. You should get some rest before tomorrow's match. Keeping yourselves fit and ready for anything is an important part of being a bracer. Not taking it easy is not as bad, As long as my sweetie pie is here next to me. I really want to spend a night on the town with my girlfriend, but wouldn't you know it, there's a curfew that starts tonight. Sofa's so comfy. What a hotel. I wish I'd come with my husband. Instead I have to fuck these soldiers. Huh? Did you just hear Sig Heil in there? Be on alert when you go inside. Be ready for a fight if things don't look right. Huh? I think we got a trespasser. There might be some explosive sets, just be careful. It's like a wire with fucking like C4 charges and shit. There's like a Roomba with a fucking claymore duct tape to it. What? You're kidding, right? I need you to do exactly as I tell you, no questions. If you'd rather stay out of here, that's fine with me. No way, I'm fine, let's go inside. Alright. Oh, looks like you got away. It's strange, I don't get the feeling that anyone's been near, nor does it feel like there's any trap set. You can seriously tell that kind of thing? I guess this was all that was left behind. What, a letter? Tonight at the stroke of 10, come to the cathedral. Please tell no one of this. And that's it? What cathedral? That huge church? the one cathedral, you stupid bitch. That huge church over in the west block? It's already almost 10 o'clock now. Well, sure sounds suspicious, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. What do you think? Should we go for it? Absolutely not. What's that for? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Look, didn't those soldiers just say they were going to reinforce tonight's patrols? You'll bet they'll be keeping a close watch on the west block, too. Oh, right. Still, I hate to just pretend we never got it. I'll go by myself then, huh? It's easier for one person to stay hidden than two. Shouldn't have any real trouble getting to the cathedral unnoticed. Listen, if all I'm doing is scoping out the situation, I can handle it on my own. I just need you to stay here. Hey, I'm no less a bracer than you are. I can handle myself and I won't slow you down. Your silver tongue's not going to work on me this time. Still, that's not what I meant. I know it's not that you don't trust me. I can tell you're worried about me, or that you're worried for me. Or are you not telling me? I can tell that I'm keeping something from you. I'm closer to you than just about anyone, Joshua. There's nothing you can keep from me. Not for very long, anyway. I'm impressed. Alright, if you want to come with me, I won't try to stop you. It's almost 10 now, though, so we have to hurry. Okay. I want you to promise me something. If anything goes wrong, you do exactly as I tell you. One wrong move could be fatal. Okay, I promise. Let's get a move on, then. Alright, I guess sleep is not in the picture. Can we just like crawl out the window? Wouldn't that be cool? It would be more clandestine. Oh. Fuck, there's a soldier. There's two of them. Shit. Looks like they're patrolling. If any of the soldiers spot us, we'll probably get led back to the hotel. We need to study their movements and take whatever chances we can get past them undetected. Oh, we're fine. Don't be a pussy. Shit. Abort mission, abort mission! Fuck. Alright, let's go. Oh shit, look at you motherfuckers! What the fuck? Guess we gotta go to East Block. Shit. Gotta take the fucking scenic route. Holy shit. Go into the mall real quick. Do some shopping. Save scum a little bit. You know how it be. Walk right across the street. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! God damn, motherfuckers! Give me a fucking break. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It's like Metal Gear. They're positioned perfectly for someone to snake throughout the entire city. Alright, let's follow this stupid cunt. Oh god, gotta love this camera. Holy shit. Hey, there's a section like this in fucking Dragon Quest IV. I mean, it's like a fucking NES RPG stealth section. I don't mean to suck, you know, Dragon Quest IV's dick so much, but like, it really was a fucking incredible game. Alright, we made it. Stay focused, Estelle. I'll go in first. Stay close. Okay. I'm sorry, Estelle. I guess I misunderstood. Ah, you came after... I guess I misunderstood. Reading is not my strong suit, Estelle. By cathedral, they meant cafe. Came after all. You. Hey, aren't you the nun from before, the one who was attacked on the scenic route? Thank you for what you did back there. I assume you got my message? The letter was yours. Why would you do something so secretive, just to say thanks? Ah, now I get it. It was her all along, huh? Ah, you're very observant, Joshua. Pardon me then. Allow me to get more comfortable. What? Lieutenant Julius Schwartz, Commander of the Royal Guardsmen, at your service. It's been a long time, you two. I knew you'd come. It's nice to see you again, Lieutenant. Last time was back in Ruin, right? Yes, it was. Hasn't been that long, but feels like ages. Especially considering this game's runtime. Hey, hold on a second. Why are you in that get-up? Why'd you call us here? I'll answer your questions one at a time. First, the clothes. The Septian Church has a long and deep ties with the royal family. Colonel Richard's little conspiracy has us on the run, and they've helped us stay hidden within the city. To answer your other question, why I called you here, if you win the final match tomorrow, you'll get invited to that dinner party at the castle, right? What I need you to do is get in touch with Her Majesty once you get inside. I realize that's a selfish request, but since we're basically fugitives, there's no way for us to make contact. You're the only hope we have. Well then, it's kind of unexpected. Actually, we're participating in the competition specifically in hopes of seeing the Queen anyway. What? Really now? Almighty Idios, thank you for your gift, most sacred. In that case, I have only one favor to ask you. When you speak to Her Majesty, heed her counsel. Of course, that was the plan from the get-go. That non-involvement rule still applies, even in a situation like this, but we still do everything we can. I'm grateful. Please, take this with you. What's this? Give this to the head maid Hilda, and she'll know that you've spoken to me. Her Majesty is probably under very heavy guard by the special ops men. But you can trust Hilda. With her help, you may be able to speak with Her Majesty. Huh, she sounds like a heck of a lady. Got it, we'll talk to her. Thank you very much. Pathetic, isn't it? I was deceived and thereby failed the one I was supposed to protect at all costs. This happened not long after I swore that I would give my life to safeguard Her Majesty from harm. Can't imagine how helpless I feel having to depend entirely on others' help. You really shouldn't be so hard on yourself. I hate to say this, but there is the chance that we'll lose tomorrow's match. I'm certain you'll do just fine. That Calvardian martial artist is extremely skilled. And you are both the children of Colonel Cassius Bright. You mean you knew our dad too? It's not without reason that he was known as the finest swordsman in all the Royal Army, the Divine Blade at that. Before he retired from service, I had a chance to be trained by him when he was a martial arts instructor at the military academy. If not for him, I would not be nearly as skilled as I am. Can't believe that. Dad never used anything except a bow staff. Guess he must have given up the sword when he decided to become a bracer. His goal wasn't to kill his enemies, he wanted to improve himself and help those weaker than he. That's why he chose the bow staff as a weapon. Or, so I imagine. Really? I didn't know that my use of a staff had that kind of significance. Sure, he hoped that you'd inherit that same kind of mindset. I think he's just proud of you. Joshua. Colonel Cassius trained both of you. I have faith in the world that you'll win tomorrow's match. Hearing you say that almost makes me think you're right. Put everything we have into it. Mosh mosh mirateri desu. Pardon us, we're the Grand City Guard. Grantsville City Guard. Due to the terrorist threat, we will now be patrolling the main facilities. I apologize for the lateness of the hour, but would you mind if we had a look inside? Quite alright, thank you. Just a moment, please, and I'll open the door. There's another door at the back of the altar room. You can get outside from there. Okay. Please be careful. Good thing there's no more patrols out here. Whew, well we managed to avoid the patrols so far. It doesn't look like there are any soldiers this way. Yeah, I'm not sensing anyone. I guess the night patrols are finally done. Let's rest for a moment here, and then head back to the hotel. And, like, increase the odds of getting caught exponentially. Yes, this is a good idea. So much is going on. It's starting to give me a headache. I'll bet. Never would have imagined it'd be Lieutenant Schwartz waiting for us at the cathedral. Wait, so she wasn't who you were expecting to find there? Could be you were thinking it'd be someone you'd known before? Well... Oh, sorry, I forgot to say anything. Gotta remember the rules. Still. I won't ask you about anything before we met until you're ready to tell me. I try to be careful, but sometimes it just slips my mind. Still, I think you've gotten a little stronger during our travels. It's overwhelming to think about all the people around us, each and every one of them lifting his or her own life, all under the same sky that we are having trails in this game. So much of this game in the sky. And every person you meet has a personality and even a history, a story to tell. Every one of them is just like us, living day by day. Sometimes I have to remind myself that no one acts without cause. Nothing happens without a reason or a motive or an excuse. Chances of being caught are 0. Flat armor, yes. Deus ex machina. And it's only when I remember that I start to feel like I might be able to reclaim the parts of me I've lost. Probably just fooling myself, tricking myself into accepting things I can't change, but even so, I'm grateful for having someone with me. The sky, Dad, most of all you. Joshua. So I promise, once this whole matter is settled and if Dad comes back safely, I'll tell you everything there is to know about my past. Really? Really. But the stars is my witness. Okay then, we have ourselves a deal. Let me yell and stand up and the fucking lights out here. Estelle, all my gloom's gone fluttering away. Because once you told me what you gotta tell me, then I'll tell you what I've gotta tell you. What? Oh wait, is this about the thing you had on your mind? Yep. Gonna have to psych myself up for it. Psych yourself up? Is it really something so dramatic? I mean, if it's that important, I don't really mind hearing about it now. Absolutely not. It's a delicate matter, and timing is crucial. Though I guess the situation does feel kinda right, but still, no dice. Not yet. I'll get you sometimes, Estelle. I swear. You seem like you're ready to take on anything now. All because we got a big talk planned. It makes no sense. Of course I'm ready. Ain't no way I'm letting those guys keep me from the stock. I'll show the special ops types how a touch of girl power can ruin the whole day. You really are your father's daughter. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You better not be comparing me to a middle-aged man. Yeah, I guess you're right. Somehow I think we're just going to do just fine tomorrow. Yesterday was genuinely awful. I returned to the embassy overfull of spirit when those tiresome guards saw fit to stop and cast flaming, stinking disparagements at me. They were like, "Hey gay boy, your dick smells like poop," and started spanking me on the ass. I kinda liked it. They tightened security at night, supposedly for anti-terrorist purposes. Were you two okay? Yes, we went to bed rather early, so we didn't have any problems. And Elnon lent us something that might really give us the edge. Now that should come in handy. He's a young one. Oh, it is a guy. I keep fucking forgetting. But he's got a real spark to him. He always seems to know what you need when you need it. So what do you say we check out the sewers this morning? That cave is north of the arena. Well, if it's for the banquet, we can muster up one more huzzah. Today's the day of the tournament championship, is it not? Please do take care out there. You may rest assured that I will be cheering for you. Alright, we'll charge up our cheese pizza in the sewers a little bit. It's a final match today. I don't care much for the special ops guys personally, so I'm rooting for the bracers. But if you tell anyone I said that, I'll have you drawn and quartered. I mean, if I find one of them and he puts up any kind of fight at all, I'm done for. Those guys pretty much wrote the book on badassery. Rumor has it, like, this costume here is so ridiculous. Think of like a goofy fucking, I don't know, like dickhead, like I don't know, like the doorman from Wizard of Oz. Rumor has it that our cell has been seized by the army. I know the Royal Guardsmen used it for official business on occasion, but it's actually the royal family's ship, isn't it? Earl Richard doesn't strike me as a particularly cheery person. I doubt I'm alone in thinking that. Sorry, but I'm busy at the moment. Colonel Richard's an equivalent man. Seriously, don't you agree? Alright, so we're gonna just go over here and run into the... Oh, wait, there might be a fucking mission related to the sewers. Let's go that way. Just gotta check. Oh god, please. Every day I take a long walk for my health. I feel good today. Must be on account of the weather. Now I want to go see the championship match. Good morning. Today's a big day. Did you get a chance to go by the sewers yesterday? I guess. What a question. It sounds strange, I know, but it really is a fine place for you to brush up on your technique. Yep. Okay, cool. Ferocious monster known as a bonefish has been spotted roving the east block of the sewers. Cool. Nice. Well, the soldiers stirred up in town yesterday. I wonder if they found the royal guardsman yet. Seeing a royal guardsman or anyone else who seems suspicious, let me know. I don't care that those special ops guys are Colonel Richard's troop. I don't trust them. That we even have stormtroopers like that serving in Liberl. Once again, fear. You know, it's kind of funny how George Lucas tried to tell that story with the prequel, movies. Like, yes, in times of fear, people will give the government a shit ton of power, and people will embrace it. Oh shit! I thought so. I was like, did I ever turn that in? I guess not. It's like thinking about that. I'm like, did I ever fucking turn that in? No. All right. But no, it's weird because people still fall for it, and you see retards today who legit think the FBI and the CIA are their friends. I was up late last night on patrol, so I didn't get a lot of sleep. All these soldiers showed up in town yesterday. I wonder if they found the royal guardsman yet. Oh, this nun I'd never seen before at the cathedral recently. I wonder when she started. I don't care that there's special. Okay, same guy. Speaking of which, I still need to watch, I think Let Me Know, which he does alright. They're not our friends. Let Me Know did a video on the JFK assassination that I still need to finish. I'm watching a whole bunch of JRPG videos, so I need to watch it, but it's like an hour long. Ice cream is pretty popular throughout the city. There's a big rumor that Princess Claudia snuck here and ate some, and that her attendants came and got her. Made a whole scene out of it. Ice cream they sell here is really good. I bet it's probably one of the more famous stores here in the capital. Stepping out again today, are we, Olivier? Olivier, you know that no one is covering for you in all these little walks of yours, right? I've been ordered to report you in the event of you doing anything particularly asinine. Yeah, after the JFK assassination, I know they government ordered a complete blackout of information regarding it, so no one was able to report it. Just for, what was it, Walter Cronkite or whatever? And was that who it was? It was the government allowed me and only me to see the footage, and you could see his head going violently forward. Then 30 years later, when it doesn't fucking matter anymore, it's like, oh, here's the actual footage. You see multiple bullets coming from multiple angles, and his head going backwards. So that was a lie. You gotta love it. Alright, what we got here? We got one door. That's the door we came through. One door. Oh god, this is like a fucking mess. Should I kind of get a feel for all the different options we have here. Alright, but we are absolutely... just doing regular attacks to gain some cheese pizza points.
Let's move out.
Oh god damn, dude. Oh, fucking hell, dude. That instant death can really eat a fat fucking cock, can it? Do I have enough to do that? No, I don't. But he does have Tiara and can use it on himself. Alright, starting back from 0. Gotta love these instant-fucking-kill attacks. Holy shit.
Piece of cake.
Need to report to the government about radical streamer, not you, I swear. You know, it is funny, though, how, like, one of Twitch TOS's is, like, don't fucking say anything that isn't, like, official, like, government-backed. Like, it's loosely worded, so that way essentially means if you state something about a historical event that goes against the official government narrative and claim, it's against TOS. Which is, yeah, I mean, I'll find it for you. It's very loosely claimed, but essentially it can be extrapolated to mean that. Shit. Oh, God damn it, Estelle, you bitch.
Take that. They messed with the wrong guy.
It's like a disinformation kind of thing. Which I love that phrase, disinformation. This is like blanket term that means nothing. It's like, if you say anything that we think isn't true, it's like, alright, well, how am I supposed to know what you think is or isn't true, motherfucker?
They messed with the wrong guy.
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of these fuckers. Alright, well, we're looking good here.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Oh, there we go. Level 31 Olivier, baby. Interesting design. Very interesting design. But yeah, they essentially added it around the same time everyone else was adding that kind of shit, right? Because people were questioning the validity of the 2020 election. Because, like, nothing weird happened during that election.
That's that. Let's move out.
Which is weird, because everyone, you know, claimed that the 2016 election was like, you know, you had KGB parachuting down to sprint to the polling booths. Like it's fucking Red Dawn. 1, 2, 3. Oh, nothing down here, really. This is a row of fucking monsters here. Okay. So, really, just north, right next to the entrance, and then these two. Alright, start from this one, work our way back towards the intro. Pressure doesn't respawn, you know. Fuck! Alright, we're good. Oh, that is a lot of cunts. Evil eye, baby. Oh, beautiful. Just absolutely fucking disgusting. And we're gonna do a hurricane. No, we can't fuck. Looking at 2 of them. I just had to worry about those 2 fuckers with the magic and the explodey. I remember those 2016 claims. A coworker of mine once told me it was proven. I love how they do that, but it really wasn't. They had multiple like investigations, and the investigations turned up with like nothing. Because you always hear Russia hacked the 2016 election, but you don't hear how. Like, do they hack fucking polling machines? Like, what the fuck? But meanwhile, the media collusion has been proven. But they try to, like, you know, a lot of it was just trying to throw people off those claims, you know what I mean? Like, ignore the media conclusion, and let's just vaguely say that Russia hacked the election. Meanwhile, in 2020, you had, like, the infinite swing state ballots showing up. Like, statistical impossibility for Biden amongst, like, you know, hundreds of thousands in a row, all showing up at 4 in the morning. Which, once again, is legitimate, and, you know, there's nothing weird about that. It's perfectly normal. Would I lie? Should I try to kill... No. We need to use, like, an area effect for those 2. So we're gonna eat these damage. Whoa, that was a little harsh. Alright. Craft, baby. We'll heal afterwards. Oh, really, motherfucker? Goddamn. We could use a flicker. Good. Fuck it. Still, just go for it.
Piece of cake.
God damn, that's a lot of Sepith. Oh, I gotta remember to buy some shit. Gladiator headband. Back for more. And what do you do? CP up 10%. Moving headband. CP constantly rises in battle. Gladiator headband. Kinda want to sell that defense, yeah? Meanwhile, he has a shit ton. Why does he have so much more defense? Because Estelle was initially the draw aggro character. I mean, I guess... Prevents blind. Yeah, let's do that. Bop. Cool. God, should we just use one of these? Like, why not, really? Just weird, because we have all this EP. I don't fucking know, guys. Those headbands, gladiators, a staple in Trails games. Always a good day when you finally find one. Very handy accessory. Alright, so it's kind of like the ribbon in Final Fantasy. You always gotta have one. Aiming through there. And, okay. So really all those just lead in the center room, so it makes sense, logically. Oh, fuck me in the ass. Alright, do we still get a... I guess we still got a, preemptive strike. Maybe. Alright, hopefully that one doesn't fucking kill my ass. Let's see, we'll find out now. Good. Fuck, man. He gets to attack twice?
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Let's see. Oh, still playing through Dragon Quest 2 in my spare time, because again, that was the one I didn't beat because I rage quit that one because it was too grindy. But then again, that was before I started streaming, so since then, while it is still very grindy, and still I agree with the consensus, it's probably the worst of the Dragon Quest games. I've got, after playing Phantasy Star 2, I'm like, I don't even feel it. No, but it's not so bad after, getting used to that one. So I am at the part where you have like the full party, and I just got the wind cape, and now I have to go to the other fucking tower to, I guess, like jump from one tower to the other. Oh, why didn't it fucking hit him? Oh my god! Fuck, that's what I was wanting to avoid, you fucking cunt. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. There goes all the cheese pizza points. Good.
We're good to go.
Man. Yeah, I feel like I'm better off just grabbing someone else's ornament. Man, these menus are still fucking clunky as shit. I mean, not the worst, but I mean, just going into the ornament menu, like the sub-menu within the ornament menu to use magic. Surprised you don't equip death blow protection accessories on here. I don't think I have that many of them, honestly. Like, I might have used them all? Yeah, I think I had like 2 of them, and I used both of them. I think I've used both of them on Zin, and Zin, like, I don't know what it is, but he's getting really terrible rolls repeatedly with those instant death of enemies. Alright, I mean, I guess we had to use our cheese pizza a little bit here.
With the wrong
Talking
guy.
about proxy puppets, there's an actual accessory that, yeah, that's what I'm saying, is, I had some sort of accessory that did, but like, it breaks afterwards, though. Except for, no, that one does everything but KO. Yeah, so he has it. Alright, so right now he has the one. Alright, I thought I had something that like breaks upon it. So Olivier right now has it. But I only have one. Unless they sell them. Maybe they sell them. Maybe I could be buying like a whole bunch of them. There we are. And then maybe get up to 40. Alright, so we're getting some more. Yeah, so I'm gonna just check in the shop and see if they sell more then. Alright, so we went up there. Alright, and then you come down here. You go up here, stairway down, nothing up here. No assholes hiding over there. Door there, okay. So you have stairway down. Shit! Oh my fucking lord! I love this fucking long-ass line of homies. Good. Dude, it's like the most narrow fucking thing. Good. Good.
Piece of cake.
Orbit. There we go. Okay, so I chose correctly. Assuming the stairs would just lead to a one-off treasure chest. Alright, let's go for it. Sucks, I want to save my cheese pizza, which we are getting quite a bit of them, but at the same time, I get situations like this where... Fuck me in the asshole! God, like, does nothing. If I... I don't know, he just keeps getting hit with it. It's just crazy. I don't know. Let's attack him. Okay, good. Fucking hell, dude! It's like a fucking constant uphill battle with this shit.
Not now.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Take that.
Alright. Okay, so what should we do then? Probably kill this fucker, honestly. I have no crafts, he literally just died. Good. Yeah, alright. Fucking horse shit. Try to kill this fucker. Does he have enough for a craft? No, he doesn't. I was hoping that, like, it wouldn't, considering how bullshit the line of attacks are in this game, but it's only bullshit when I do them. It's not bullshit when they do them, which really is the way the game should be. It makes it a lot more fun when games, like, have different rules, depending on if it's you or the enemy. 10 out of 10. Alright, I guess we'll just use these. It's like not even like weak to that shit. God damn, dude.
Alright, we're good to go.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It just sucks when like you lose all your fucking like craft points, or I'm trying to like save them up for the battle. Yeah, we'll just use a fucking one of these. Oh, come on! Ah! Dude, I fucking hate, like, what is with RPGs and menus? They make them so goddamn fucking clunky, holy shit. It's like, yeah, go to the menu, then you gotta select Orbman, but even if you're looking at it, it's not selected. Like, it's highlighted, but it's not selected, so I then have to select it. Then I have to select the dude in order to use a fucking magic. Oh my god. Or I'm sorry, craft. Or art, whatever the fuck it's called. Arts and crafts. Holy shit, man. Just let me do the goddamn thing. It would be too convenient. And we just pass into the other side. Maybe? No, we're still in the east block. Good. Good.
Piece of cake.
All right. We have down, and then we have to the right. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Well, holy shit. God damn, okay. Ornament, let's use your bullshit. Large monster prowling around. Let's exterminate him. Holy shit. Good. One less one to worry about. Now we need to save this shit. Good. Only gotta deal with one. Only gotta deal with none. Good. Alright. That wasn't so bad.
That's that then. Let's move out.
That's a lot of experience. Nice. Dude, it's taking so long to get to 800 time, Sebeth. It really is. Oh shit, so we are in the West Block now. Okay, because I did see this thing. Which now, I wonder if that allows us... Yeah, that's from the other way. Alright, so it's just like a shortcut. Yes, okay, so we can like leave from the east block. I'm not sure why I would want to, but I mean, we'll do it anyway. So it's that one. Because that's where we came from. Here and immediately down is how we leave. We have not been down here yet. Fucker, dude. We have to. Like, otherwise we're fucked. Shit. Did not do that one right. Alright. Good. And maybe Estelle can get back up to 100. Or at least they're all at around 100. And I could probably eat something that will level me up. Or bring my cheese pizza up. But we did just level up. Level 31. Nice. We are now at 800 times Sepith, so we can buy the final quartz that we have not yet gotten. No, no, no! Fuck! Ah! Come on! Oh, it's such horseshit. It really is. God fucking damn it. He's carrying around a goddamn massive line of stupid motherfuckers. Oh, that's where the challenge comes from, bro. You don't like challenge in your games? It's like when you glitch through the goddamn floor in Dark Souls. It's part of the game.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Fucking horseshit, dude. Alright, we got another tiara bomb. Good, we'll need one. Alright, so all that's left is through here. And this is the final chest. Or there's another chest there. What the fuck? That's just through the west block. What the fuck? How come I didn't get that one? Oh, so he dodged that one? What the fuck, dude?
Alright, we're good to go.
Found Cestus. You look familiar. What is that? Is this like a fist weapon? I think I heard of that in Castlevania before, yeah. A battle gauntlet with rivets implanted in the knuckles, and it fucking increases attack by like 15, which is good. Good. Yeah, it looks like there's another chest, so I don't know how the fuck to get that one. I assumed that it would be, like, through here, but I mean, we've been here, and that's how you get one of them, but not the other one. Clearly. Alright. The only issue with going through here is I already forget everything about this area. The fuck? We came from there. There's nothing. We have down, then up. Oh, fuck me in the asshole, dude. They just like blend in.
Take that.
Alright, we're good to go.
Orbment. Tiara. That's like a black girl's name. I use Tiara, motherfucker. That's what my daddy named me. Alright, so that's nothing. How the fuck do you get that one item? I have no idea. I think this leads to the fucking entrance. Which means this leads to goodies, maybe? How the fuck you get that one item? Might decide to say fuck it to that item. Yeah, that one right there. What the fuck? How do I get that one? Weird. Yeah, I kind of assumed because it was like right by that one, which I had to get from going through the western or the eastern block. So I just went through everywhere in the eastern block, so this must be somewhere in the western block, but I thought I went through everywhere in the western block as well. But I guess not. Shit. Yeah, so nothing there. Yeah, I have no idea. It might just have to be like something we never get. Because I don't really care that much. Yeah, this is like the entrance. Yeah, oh well, fuck it. I guess we're never getting that chest. I don't care to be in there for long enough. Maybe I don't fucking know. I feel like we definitely checked out everywhere on the eastern block. But whatever. Screw it. To eat some delicious food. What do you got? You got anything crazy? No, you don't. Cheese pizza's charged up enough. We'll be fine, I feel. Maybe. Probably. Possibly. Let's turn this fucker in. Rip lost chest. Fisto didn't care about you. You know what it is? I mean, I'm not gonna go back for it, but you know, maybe it's like really, really good considering it seems very cryptic. Congratulations on assignment well done. If you finish any other posted tasks, please be sure to let me know. Well, I don't think there are any more. Yeah, look at that. Cool. And there's nothing more in here. Yet we have like a shit. And now the game gives us a metric fuck ton of money. If you didn't think this was a JRPG, there you go. Although I do think a lot of modern JRPGs are doing a lot better at having like really expensive shit in the late game for you to, you know, spend and save money on. Final Fantasy 6 did a pretty good job. Shut. Alright, talk. Oh, it's you guys. Today's the final match. Now I'm just about to close shop and then I'll be heading to cheer for you. Louder than anyone. Hey, if only I were a bit better with the words. I'm around people I just don't know what to say. God damn. Got like a little fucking, what do they call them? Like Holocaust shelters or whatever the fuck they call them? I don't fucking know. What do you want? Move. Nothing to report here. Rolent today. I wonder what the final bout's gonna be like. Maybe I'll go to the arena later and watch it in person. I hope the competition finishes quietly without incident. Every day I take a long walk for my health. I feel good today. Must be on account of the weather. Expect trouble, but I sure hope there isn't today. Alrighty. No one upstairs, yeah. Or no, this guy. Today's final match at the martial arts competition. Finishing up repairs while my customers are enjoying themselves at the match. Hey, aren't you guys the racers who made it to the finals? I'll be ecstatic if you use Wingguard branded quartz to win it all in the martial arts competition. Of course, if that were to happen, an endorsement would be appreciated as well. What we got, baby? Yeah, so the EP cut, this is what I was saving up for. I guess we can slap on someone. Yeah, everything else we have. Cool, alright. And that means we could get another hit 3, and I mean, why not? Yeah, fuck it, let's get another hit 3. Let's burn it. Watch, there's another fucking, like, super quartz store, kind of like the Final Fantasy 9, like, secret, was it synthesis shop? God, we can do shield, evade. Oh, evade, honestly. Impede's pretty cool. Why do I have 4 sleeps? Come on now. I feel like evade would probably be the best thing to have. Get another confused. That one's actually not bad at all. I'll get another freeze. I don't think we can afford anything else now. Then anything earth. We have all this earth, but like nothing really to use it on. Get another poison. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. I don't know, just in case. I mean, not that we need that, but like, it's good to have options, you know? Maybe I want to mix everything up towards the like late game. You never know. Man, I want to go see the championship match. See any royal guardsmen or anyone else sing? Oh, yeah, we talked to these fuckers already. And get lots of sleep. Yeah, we talked to these people and then when we were going to the place. Yes. Coming from the other direction from town really threw me off. So the championship's today, isn't it? I look forward to quite a quiet shift. Look at all these people. I got up early specifically to avoid the crowds. A lot of good that did. These are the final matchups, though, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised by the turnout. So what, do you think that by waking up, like, the stadium would be empty all fucking day? I keep thinking about the different teams. I decided that in the end I'm just going to cheer for Joshua, my one and only. Bitch! What? Why are you going to cheer for just one person? Yay, the final round. Who will win? Who will lose? I don't even really care. Just yay. Violence is cool. A girl after my own heart. Who should I cheer for? It seems that whoever I end up cheering for always loses, so maybe I should cheer for the team I don't want to win. Good old reverse psychology. You haven't failed me yet, or I mean, you have. You totally have. It's almost time for the championship to start. Are you nervous? If you're ready, please proceed to the entrance gates. Welcome everyone to the Grand Arena. Please note the tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of today's matches. Have you made all the necessary preparations for the day of hot action? It's gonna be so hot. Yes, bring it on. Excellent. Your waiting room is the blue team room just inside the hall on the right. Fight well. Looks like it's just us in here. The waiting room feels awfully big now. Well, it actually is a pretty big room. Team sports events and circuses alike are used to be held here. But that was back at a time when gladiators fighting monsters was a man's only source of entertainment. Interesting. I guess that would explain the size if there were circus animals in here. I must say, it certainly doesn't measure up to an imperial opera house, but even so. It's just about the size of an outdoor concert venue, and that's certainly acceptable. Excuse us for being less gaudy than your imperialists. I think we may have gotten here a little too early, though. We've still got a sizable chunk of time before the match starts. Really? Waiting around for a match to start really does feel kind of boring. So why don't we walk around the grounds for a little, then? Works for me. We're gonna go for a walk, guys. Sure, just make sure you're in here in time for the final match. Well, what new turn of events is this? I thought for sure you'd go with them. I just get the feeling that something's changed between the two of them. Some type of step forward. Oh, hello, Mr. Observant. I've definitely been feeling some pressure of these matches, but today they seem a lot more relaxed. Oh, to be that young Genna. But are they ready for the feelings that well up from within them? Even if they're not, the feelings are sure really ready for them. Such delightful awkwardness. I look forward to what comes of it. I really just don't get you. Something wrong? Are you feeling alright? I'm okay, I just got the chills all of a sudden, like someone's talking about us or plotting something. I guess I think I can guess who that is. What the fuck do they want us to do? Championship, alright. I like that blonde boy in the bracer team. Looks like laid back, but he's got such a quick draw. We're here to root for you today. You represent the Bracer Guild, so be sure to make us proud. Something wrong, Kurt? Oh, it's you guys, because it's time for the final match. Give it all you got, okay? You don't look so good there, Kurt. Are you okay? You do seem pale. I'm just a little lightheaded, that's all. But it's kind of odd. I don't feel sick, so why am I lightheaded? I think I'm having a flashback. From what, yesterday? No, from an accident I had about 3 months ago. Seems I screwed up on a job and messed up myself pretty bad. What do you mean by seems? You don't mean amnesia, do you? I do. It's kind of embarrassing and perhaps even a bit cliched, but I actually don't remember a thing about it, or didn't anyway. Still, I can't even remember what job I was doing that got me hurt in the first place. The doctor said it was a shock or anything, but offered no other explanations as to what it could be. Wow, what a story, Mark. But you were still okay to participate in the match, even in that condition? I told you, physically there's not anything wrong with me. I'd feel a lot better just talking it over with you. And in time, these flashbacks will start to take shape, and I'll remember what happened, so don't worry about me, okay? Okay, I guess if you say so. You're starting to look a little bit better than you did a minute ago. Just be careful, okay? Thanks. You guys too. Good luck out there. I want to see the mask guy and the big guy go head to head. That'd be something. Everybody came super early because it's the finals, because they figured seats would fill up fast, and they did. I wonder who will win. It's going to be amazing. Hey guys, listen, just relax and do what you've always done. There's no pressure. Hey newbies, your opponents are tough, but you guys should be able to take them no sweat. Break a leg out there, we'll be cheering for you like you wouldn't believe. Estelle, Joshua, Professor? You came to watch us? Of course, you've always been such a big help to me. I owe you two at least that much. Thanks, Professor, but how do you scrape together the mirror for a ticket? Well, that was a bit of a lucky break on my part, actually. The museum director had some sudden business to attend to, so he couldn't make it today, and I'm here instead. Should have guessed you'd never be able to get in here out of your own pocket. Not that I would try, of course. I'm sure I would find a way if I put my mind to it. At any rate, I'm here, and here I am. And I'll be shouting your names for sure. Knock 'em dead, you two. You bet we will. Thank you, Professor. Hey, Estelle. You did it. The final fight. It's so exciting. Deep breaths, Dorothy. Come now. Do it with me. If you don't relax, keep yourself still and focused, you won't be able to get any good shots. Oh, don't you worry about that. I take my best pictures when I'm all hyped like this. They're more natural, you see. I guess they would be. Dorothy, I think you're some sort of savant or something. Alright. Go through in here. Fuck. Isn't this the wrong room? I'm pretty sure that room is on the right-hand side. Oh, yeah. Well, you're the one who wanted to go for a walk, dickhead. Oh, Estelle, Joshua, is that you? Mayor Klaus, what brings you here? It's good to see you both again. Scarazar told me that you've gone traveling all over the kingdom. You've certainly grown up nicely in the time since we last met. Thank you very much. Well, I can't speak for myself really, but you certainly seem as chipper as ever, Mr. Mayor. It's kind of refreshing to see. Well, I wouldn't let you young folk beat me just yet, so I hear that you two made it all the way to the championship in this big martial arts tournament. I may be a little old for such things, but I came to watch. You came all the way from Rolent for that? All the way from Rolent? It's like right down the fucking street! No. Actually, I got an invitation out of the blue to a dinner party at Gransel Castle. I only arrived in Gransel this morning. Came by way of airliner. No way. I think I get it. The invitation came from Duke Dunnan, right? Oh, you know of it? I was originally planning to attend a birth ceremony for this married couple and then the journey here. But this lady officer approached me out of nowhere and told me that I was invited to this dinner party. One guess as to who that was. Yeah, it had to be Captain Amalthea. Sadly, my wife's just not much of the traveling sort, so I didn't have much choice but to come here by myself. Oh, she's not here? Pardon, Mayor. There is a chance that we may also be attending the dinner party, oh? I see. Well, that explains it. It hardly seems appropriate to call for a dinner party when Her Majesty is taken ill, but if you two will be there, I might not feel quite so awkward. So that just means you'll have to try much harder to win. You bet. We'll try our best to meet your expectations. I think I'm going to find myself a seat then. Best of luck to the both of you. Alrighty. Can't believe he's going to the dinner party too. You think Mayor Maybell will be there as well? Seems likely. There'll probably be a lot of influential people in attendance. Oh well. We just need to focus on winning our match, and then we'll see everyone there. Sounds good. Speaking of which, it's almost time. Let's return to the waiting room. Time has finally come. Break a leg. Zin's team, you're in the blue team, right side hall. Just do what you're gonna do and do it well. All good things will come of it. Alright, let's do another save, but not over the previous save when we were outside. It's gonna be my in case I need to trade more save. God damn, this tournament arc is taking fucking ever. It really is. It's like the episode 1 pod races. The best part of the game, really. Just like the pod races were the best part of the movie. Oh, it looks like the Duke and Colonel Richard are showing up together today. Indeed, maybe he's here to watch his subordinates compete. Oh, so that's the Royal Army's darling to the public, huh? He's handsome enough and well-groomed. He looks like the capable sort. Yeah, I guess so. He doesn't seem to bear much resemblance to when I saw him in Bose. At least in terms of character. But what indeed can one do? I suppose that he is worthy of being considered a rival to the great Olivier Lenheim. I doubt he's worried about that. Looks like it's starting. I must apologize to everyone for the long wait. We now open the final day of the martial arts competition's full contact matches. This arena has been abuzz with preparations and fighting for the better part of a week now, and it all accumulates right here and right now. Which team will seize ultimate victory this day? Without further ado, I present a fight card for this, the championship match. Southside Blue Team from Calvary Republic, Captain Zin. Northside Red Team from the Royal Army Intelligence Division Special Forces, Captain and Second Lieutenant Lawrence. Alright, we're up, finally. I trust everyone is ready to put everything into this. For tears or for laughter, this is it. Game faces, guys. Alright. Time to get fucked. Me or them, you decide. Everyone we've fought so far has been about as tough as tapioca. This and half this team is a pair of rookies. I doubt they'll be able to stand up to us. Don't be so sure. Both of them are part of the Bracer Guild. Indeed. We've been reading up on them. Good. Now stay focused. Don't underestimate them. Yes, sir. Okay, what are these guys grousing about over there? Just let them be, Estelle. If they're covering their face like that, I imagine they can't have much in the way of self-confidence. Since they lack my dazzling good looks, there's probably a lot of sniping and backbiting in their ranks. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I know, right? Speak some fucking riddles. I'll have you know I'm considered very attractive to women. I'm all about the pussy, bro. The Second Lieutenant Lawrence, right? What is it, boy? Joshua? That sword technique. Nah, never mind. Best of luck. And to you too. Don't let their talk get you all depressed. We're about to start. Now begin the final match of the martial arts competition. Both teams to your starting places. Adios be with you. Ready? Begin. What does this sound like? It sounds like some fucking music out of fucking Gundam Wing. Like the second intro music. Anyone know what the fuck I'm talking about? Yeah. Oh man, it's funny. Rap, dual select, finger, taunt, cloak and dagger.
Come on.
Wouldn't fucking affect right away. Yeah, I think when I read this before, I read that it temporarily increases allies' parameters. Didn't really read the single whatever. Alright, what we got? Oh, that fucking straggler, killing him. Extend. I want to have him taunt, honestly.
Hey, over here! What, you yella?
Oh, he's resistant to it. Nice. Oh, did I choose the wrong one? I did. And I didn't use the aura. I wanted to use the aura, but whatever. Fuck it. Oh shit. Fuck. God damn it. I'm fucking up over here. Let's knock him back a little bit. Anyone near death, this guy. We might just want to quickly kill one of them. Yeah, let's destroy this guard real quick. Oh, I don't get any CP for that. Fuck. Let's do that, and hopefully these fuckers don't die. There we go. Oh, that's good. Let's try to kill this one. Good. All right. Oh, you dickhead. Oh, come on! Fuck off. Wait, did they just, like, make a clone? What the fuck is that? Item. Fuck, we had to get rid of this poison. I might want to start boosting time shit again. Not soldier, special ops shoulder. Yeah, so he made a shadow version of himself. Good.
Take that.
Jesus. Oh shit, look at Cell's health. We fucking did it, boys. 1488.
Yeah.
Let's use an evil eye. Yeah. Ooh.
We're good to go.
Lawrence Shadow. Lawrence Shadow. I think they're very weak to everything. Let's fuck him up a little bit. Good, just undo what I did. Nice. God, it's such a small area. You really gotta get everyone together in order to do that.
Take that.
There we are. Let's use another evil eye. No, I can't. Fuck. Dual strike? Do I have, like, the ability to impede? I think I do. Let's try to do that one, then. Oh, wow, that's doing, like, barely any damage. Should I? No, I kind of want to do the oral blast if we're able to get this and this lasts long enough. Ooh, he's confused. Can I undo the confused? Nope, not quite. Do you have an R to do that? He's close. He can probably do that. Let's do that, and then, we can cure these two jokers. Smelling salts, huh?
Take that.
Then I can have him run in as well. Cool. That worked out. I just had to watch out for Estelle. I thought he was like faint and confused. Or maybe you're right. I don't know. I thought the little dancing bird around I'm thinking like stars spinning around. I don't know. No, I want to save up for the Aural Bless. Oh wait, we can do this right now, huh? Yeah, but then, I guess Olivier would not move. So I guess that could work. A swirl in there has confused. Got it. Okay. I'm confusing that with like how confusions usually represent like every other fucking game. Typical. Maybe we can boost the stealth. Screw it. Oh wow, what a dickhead. How about we just use one of these real quick?
We're good to go.
And then we can run in. I'll have Joshua start to, he's not doing a whole lot of damage. We'll have Joshua start to clock up again. To himself, and then he can kind of like quickly go through everyone else. Yeah, what a stupid dickhead. God damn. Smite. What should I do? Or we could just try to use supers. I feel like that's probably the best way to do it, honestly. Joshua will just keep everyone's fucking speed up. Fuck you. Shalom, today we fist my food in the goatee. What's good, Pickle? How you doing? How's Revenant treating you? And also just the week and life and all that good stuff. Lock up X. And now we treat this guy like Rodney fucking King. Chillin', been a sleepy week. I gotcha. Feeling a bit like Joe right now. I gotcha. As long as you're not fondling children. And just in a sleepy, falling off your bike kind of way. It's just falling off the bike. Good. Stop using Earth Guard. He's just healing and using Earth Guard. What, is there a fucking clock that he's trying to tick down? What the fuck are we in? The fourth quarter? A goddamn football game? Nice. If I do that and then have Olivier just run in, it's probably for the best. Oh, god damn it. Just move right there. Trying to speed everyone up again.
Take that.
Yeah, this guy's just a dickhead. Oh my god. Man, if only he had crafts to stop that magic. I know, right? This game is bullshit. Fuck you, Mayor. I'm not gonna do it out of spite. What's good, though? How are you doing? They even have that. Temporarily. Temporarily. Ooh. It's temporary. Fuck you, dude. Alright. We're close to being able to go all in with supers. God damn. Being mean to her. Come on. What we got? Yeah, we can do that. If I move there, will I still be in the realm of influence? I might be. Yeah. Move it. Well, actually, he's already guarded, and so is the other one. Alright, fuck it, then we'll just keep slashing him. Or, no, we can use another clock up X. Oh, nice! We can poison the motherfucker! Hell yeah! Damn, we must have just been getting really unlucky there. Okay.
Take that. Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that.
There we go.
Not bad.
Also, Olivier does more damage with magic. Is his magic really that good? I mean, his ranged weaponry is like so fucking good. Oh, there we go. We got a bunch of Sepith. KO, the winner is Zinsteam. It can't be. We're the best of the best that the special ops have to offer. How could we lose? Wow, we're beaten. We won. We really won. I'm exhausted. Now the winning team will be blessed with a few words from Duke Dunnan. Representing the team will be Zinvathik. Please come forward. Wow, you look even bigger up close. Are you all Easterners? That's you? No, I'm a little outside the ordinary. I just eat well, sleep well, and train diligently. Ever since I was very young. What's Vegeta saying in like fucking the Boo Saga? It's like, I just always do plenty of sit-ups and drink my juice. By the way, I am because I tend to think about everything very carefully and deeply. Ah, I see. I like you, Zin. Allow me to present you with the prize of 100,000 Mira and the invitation to the dinner party. Thank you very much, sir. 200 damage per shot versus possibly 600 per cast. Alright, goddamn. Cast 2 is a nuker. Fisto's at a level where he depends on Olivier. Can tag team enemies with freeze on the attack. Well, I mean, I've been really enjoying the status ailments, honestly. I was surprised that he was susceptible to poison, and kind of mad that that didn't, like, hit earlier, because that would have been, like, that would have ended that shit way quicker. Poison being based off of, like, I don't know, it's like 20% of your total health bar per turn. It's insane. Adios, shiner, light, and glory upon you and your friends. But my beloved citizens, let's hear a big round of applause for the victors. Ah, an interesting conclusion, I'd say. Lieutenant Lawrence, you truly have no shame. His Excellency must surely be ashamed to see his men beaten by such a rabble. Was all that posturing just for show? I am indeed shamed. Come on now, Amalthea, you needn't criticize him so. Truth be told, I asked Lawrence to hold back. That was only 5% of his total power level. It would behoove any member of the intelligence division not to put all of his strength on display. And in this instance, it works to our benefit if the others win the championship. I see, His Grace too seems to be taken with the Easterner. He'll serve as an ample distraction. Still, it is a pity if Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan participated, the show would have been far more dynamic. Surely, just sir, if you truly wanted the tournament to be more dynamic, perhaps you should have participated yourself. The likes of Julie are no match for your strength, after all. I don't think quite that highly of my skill with a sword. I doubt I would be able to defeat the second lieutenant here if he fought as hard as he could either. Hardly, sir. I believe you somewhat overestimate my strength. I'm nothing but an unrefined former Jaeger in a soldier's uniform. Beg to differ, I have confidence in my ability to judge the strength of others. And about the only person I could see being able to fight you on equal terms would be him. Speaking of whom, his children will shortly be... God damn it. His children will shortly be entering the Grensel Castle. Poison gets worse as the game moves on to the point where you can actually ignore it. Replaces it as burn. Stuff hurts. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I was very taken aback the first time I was poisoned this game, because, you know, it usually doesn't hit that fucking hard. Shouldn't we be taking some sort of steps to deal with them? Leave them to me. We'll honor the arrangement with the Duke, and besides, it's far too late for the Bracer Guild to cause us any real trouble. But sir, Lawrence, how far would you gauge the plan's progress? Just over 90%, sir. I'm certain I will be able to guide you to our destination within the next few days. Excellent. A new dawn fast approaches for this kingdom, and even if I endure the stigma of treason, I shall pave the way for the glorious Marrow? Whatever. Just looking forward to a steak dinner is all. Whew, now that was one hell of a fight. I had no clue that Lieutenant Lawrence was so freaking strong. Yes, I think we just got lucky. Even now it's hard to believe. I don't like it. Huh? Yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, the fancy shindig is supposed to be happening at night. From what I understand, it's going to run late into the night, so they're setting up rooms for us. Ah, most generous of them. Rubbing soldiers, I bet Olivier would be into. Rubbing shoulders with all of those stuffed shirts is sure to chafe in the worst way, in uncomfortable places. But dining, liberal royal dining, the very prospect of such decadence. Look at me. My mouth can barely contain itself. Where's the handkerchief? To be frank, Fisto's just normal moding this game, not feeling any pressure to optimize. I mean, I'm doing a decent job. Some of those trap chests early on, I had to figure shit out. But for JRPG, like if it's turn-based, I feel like playing on a higher difficulty is just more of a fucking pain in the ass, or more... Like, it's more there for New Game Plus, or if you're running through a second time, you know? I feel like it just drags out what is clearly already a long fucking game. And I feel like the challenge is still there. But if it's an action RPG, I do usually bump up the difficulty. At least one level, unless it's like, there's only 2 levels, you know, like normal and extreme, then I'll just play normal. If there's like 3 difficulty levels or more, I might bump it up 1 or even 2, as long as it's not the highest difficulty level. Because, you know, if you enjoy yourself with the game, then you kind of want to have room for replay value. to replay it at the higher difficulty level. Ah, getting your... Oh, gross. It's good to see that you haven't lost your sense of perspective, Olivier. Indeed, let's be off then. Off to gorge our souls upon the 7 courses of courtly affection. Oh, that's the plan, is it? Who the fuck are you? Oh, fancy meeting you here. You son of a bitch! You wander all over the place every damn day and leave me wondering what the hell you're up to. Have you gone completely mad? What possessed you to participate in a martial arts competition? Oh, come on, my dear Mueller. There's no need to crease your lovely face with such an ill-tempered expression. After all, it's not true that good fortune comes to those who favor those around them with a smile. I am smiling. Is it just me, or do you recognize that uniform? It looks like Imperial military for me. Looks like he could be a tough one to take on in a fight, too. I don't believe we've met. My name is Muller. Maybe it's Muller. Let's call him Muller, like it's, you know, from fucking, what, X-Files. I was just recently appointed as the resident military officer at the Erebonian Embassy. I've known this whack job for a very long time. One might even call us schoolyard chums. Fret not over his dark demeanor. Without it, his presence wouldn't light up the room the way it does. Okay, you really need to shut up now. Right. Now where was I? From the looks of things, this fellow has caused you some serious trouble. As representative of the Erebonian Embassy, I sincerely apologize. That's okay, he hasn't really been a bother. Actually, he was a big help to us in the tournament. Olivier, do you just deliberately try to keep your participation in the tournament a secret from the embassy? Ah, perish the thought. No, I rather simply never told them. How's that any different from hiding it? Okay, fine. What's done is done. Now, though, we're going back to the embassy. Yes, you're coming with me. Huh? Please, do wait a moment. We've all been invited to a delightful, indeed, wondrous dinner party. Delightful wonders, huh? Sounds nice. Too bad you won't be attending. You're going to be confined to the embassy for a while. Are you serious? When do I ever joke? Oh, cruel fate, truly you drive a knife into my very heart. The promise of this dinner party has been all that's helped me maintain my will to live. You know, I actually feel kind of bad for him. Is it really that big a deal if you didn't go to the party? What's your reasoning behind this? I knew I could count on you, but how lovely a thing is true friendship. Such warmth and affection as opposed to the cruel frigidity of my schoolyard chum. I don't think you folks really understand just how serious this is, but try to picture this. A dinner party populated by the royalty and its influential guests from across the country, and also intends an arrogant fool who never shuts his mouth because his foot is lodged so far into it. And if they found out that his uncouth imbecile was an Erebonian citizen... My beautiful, gracious comrades, why have you fallen suddenly so silent? Sorry, Olivier, but he does kind of have a point. Yeah, your usual behavior might not be appreciated at the royal castle. True, we wouldn't want to start an international incident, would we? What? You would turn on me so easily? The war only ended 10 years ago. Relations between our countries can still be strained at times. You just have to grin and bear it, Olivier. Please, Muller, hear me out. I'm sorry that I didn't say anything before, you know, when you... This isn't a debate. My dinner party! My royal cuisine! My royal assholes I was gonna fuck. Is this really okay? Can't really say I like it, but the facts are facts. Well, there's nothing much we can do about it now. We'll just have to enjoy ourselves twice as much in order to make up for him not being able to join us. Oh well, I guess you're right. Let's get our stuff together and go to Grenzel Castle then. Like, get all my fucking ordnance back, my, all the shit I had equipped on him, but I mean, I'm assuming I do, because, you know, you would have him equipped. Oh god. So, the Bracers won, I hear. I kind of thought the Special Ops team have an edge. Oh well, Bracers won, fair and square, no getting around that. I'll be patrolling inside the department store later, that's my favorite beat. Hey, aren't you guys who won the championship? Congratulations, that was an absolutely incredible match. I'm so glad you won instead of that Special Ops team. I guess I'll talk to the people in the Bracer Guild and then go to the castle? Not the Royal Estate, yeah? That was some match, wasn't it? Had me all flutter. Well, time to go home and get dinner ready. Just hasn't explored casting, but in his defense, Olivier is like the only good caster for damage dealing buffs and debuffs. Those are just as good as buffs as normal attacks. Yeah, but I mean, I do like his guns. His guns are good. There's like such a weird drift here. Maybe I should try equipping and turning the controller on and turning it off. I think it's been a while since I've had this happen. Watch, it's gonna fuck up like the game did before. The game's not horribly well optimized. If I could do it all again, I probably would have bought these games off of Steam, honestly. Alright. Be patrolling a saga. Yeah. Another uneventful day. My life sucks. Man, I'm good with just not doing anything today. Also, that reminds me I gotta force Joshivier as a meme. He's about as much of a fop as Bartleby Montclair of Dresden. Olivier is the most powerful man of all Liberl, and Joshua is his blue blur. Congratulations, Zen. I was rooting for you, but even I couldn't have predicted you'd end up winning it all. You made us very proud here at the embassy. Thank you. I actually have some news for the ambassador. Tonight I've been invited to the stay at the castle, so I won't be back till tomorrow. Pass along the message. Enjoy yourself. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Should I heal? Maybe not. Another tournament done. How's the birthday celebration going to go, though? Where are those terrorists hiding? I've already heard. Congratulations on your victory. Thanks, Ilnan. Kurt tells me it was quite a sight to behold. Sure was, I guess. I don't think we'd be able to take them in another fight, though. Not as easily, at any rate. Some say victory is equal parts effort and luck. But it seems that two of you have discovered some secret third influence. With each passing day, one's skills are further honed. As time passes, you'll grow into that victory and realize you truly did earn it. Think so? I really like your pep talks. Well done in the arena, and good luck tonight at the victory banquet as well. Thanks, we'll need it. And no new missions, good. Congratulations. A big match like that is going to be burned into my brain for a long time to come. I hope you can work alongside you guys one day. Hey, congrats everyone, that was an impressive match. Seeing you young bracers in action is a pretty big motivator for the rest of us. I just can't let myself get left behind, you know? We did turn in that other quest, right? Hopefully we fucking did. Yeah, you gotta do like all of these fucking side quests perfect, damn near. In order to get that first class, I guess. Ray keeps blasting, this game can be played on a potato PC, 0 issues. Yeah, is this... It's true, like it can run, but it's like the game, kind of like with Dark Souls where I got Rogue Town, or what the fuck was it called? What was the fucking town with 0 frame rate? It's like an issue with optimization of the game itself, you know what I mean? There's a programming poorly optimized settings issue, yes, exactly. Like, it's like the computers can run this game, but the game can't run perfectly good. Pleasantville's, yes, that's what it was called. Yeah. See, which the same issue was happening with fucking System Shock. That game's also not very well optimized. I don't understand it, dude. It's really fucking bizarre. These guys at the intelligence division act so smarmy when they start with the questions. You think they show some modicum of compassion since we're loyal citizens and all. Especially Captain Monte, she's the worst of them all. Royal Guardsman terrorist? Really? Personally, I don't buy a word of that. I don't want to. Evening already? I guess I better start heading home. Looks like the finals are over. I wonder who won. Me, baby. Me. So apparently the special ops team lost the match. Didn't think the Bracer would be able to take them on, but oh, how wrong I was. Come back here, you fucking prick. Next issue of the Liberl News, the tournament special. I can't wait to read it. Yeah, I stopped being able to find books long ago. Maybe I should be just dropping in the bookstore every 2 fucking seconds. But goddamn, yeah, you kind of just want this game to be over after this point in time. You probably notice even though I'm still talking to people I pass, I haven't been like, you know, going through each story beat to talk to people. I'll do that shit for some RPGs, but like once I start to get like, alright. If the pacing is too bad on an RPG, I'll try to avoid it. But the pacing is good, like fuck, I don't mind like taking a break every now to talk to everyone. Honestly, I feel like more people should have done that shit when playing Final Fantasy X, because a lot of people issues with the game is explained by NPCs, like in terms of lore building, you know? Japanese don't code so good, but Western devs are getting there as well. Long days of the days of John Carmack and crew, yeah. It's just weird when you see even like a Western developed game, like, I don't fucking know. I don't know with Night Dive how much effort they put into System Shock, or how much like money and time and like how many members they threw into it, but I kind of wish they put in more. Those performance dips really pain me. Speaking of which, we're gonna be streaming that tonight. I think we're done like 4 of the floors. I forget how many floors are on that satellite. I want to say it's like 12 or something. Oh, are we going to the castle already? Just to remind you, since we're going to be staying there after the party, we won't be able to leave till morning. Alright, I'll fucking do a safety save. Alright, that's our safety save. Well, let's just show the gatekeeper our invitations then. I don't know why I'm so nervous. Probably because we don't get invitations to big events like this very often. And also because we're trying to inform the Queen secretly about the treason committed by the people who are holding this party. No big deal. Hey, this is the castle of Her Majesty the Queen. Unless you have official business here, you need to... Hey, hi there. We're sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you two. You're still staying in town? Yeah, we have some business to take care of. We have a formal invitation, so by your leave, may we pass? A formal invitation? Received directly from His Grace. It's a giant. See right here, written invitation. Let's see. To Zinna's team in appreciation for her performance in the competition, you are cordially invited to a dinner party. Okay, so you guys were in the martial arts competition. Right, and I hear the winning team was led by this huge Eastern guy. So is that you? You got it. We'd greatly appreciate your help. Makes sense. The head maid told us you would be coming. You're missing someone? What happened to him? It's kind of impolite, I know, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to make it. We're the only ones coming. Oh, that's a pity. No matter. Please come on in. I think some of the books may have been missed. Oh, I definitely missed some of the books, dude. Well, collecting books is a common thing in all Trails games. The prize for getting a set is ultimate weapon. Usually, but they're hard to get without a guide. Gotcha. Also, you know, you get a little bit of more lore, I guess. Although, you know, the books in this game aren't like on par with like Elder Scrolls shit. You know what I mean? In fact, the one like story about the fucking genie with the glasses is kind of fucking retarded. Now entering Zin Company, victors of the martial arts competition. It's like a little like circular door. Ain't nobody getting in the fucking royal family castle. No way, no how. Wow. It's like the Haken Gate, but there's something more impressive about this one being part of the castle. But it's more solid too, since it's a royal castle. Like, what's the point of that? You know what I mean? Like, dialogue like that, you could knock out 2 speech bubbles. Right there. But I'm saying, like, you do that throughout the entire game. You can cut down probably about a third of the dialogue. Like, wow, the gate's big for a castle. Yes, castle gates would be sturdy. Like, thanks. I fucking know what a castle is, dude. Let alone, like, a castle at a fucking capital. As far as why it's impregnable. Ever since the nation was established, no enemy has ever broken through the Anelberg wall. The capital has been ravaged by war numerous times as a result of mutinies and insurrections among the nobles, but even then the castle held a royal army at bay and protected the royal family and the refugees, so the stories say. That's pretty neat. Very much the sort of tale one would expect from a nation with such history. Now, welcome to Her Majesty's Grancel Castle. Go right on in. You'll be met by a welcoming party inside. Enjoy your evening. It's like fucking empty. Whoa. You say that again. Whoa. I've never seen anything that compares to this place. It's not just pretty, it's got history. I can really feel the traditions and rules of the old kingdom here. Welcome to Grancel Castle. You're Zinna's team, correct? Captain Monte. This isn't really unexpected, but even so. That's right, we've come at the invitation of the good Duke, and you are... pardon me, I'm Captain Cannon. Canone. How do you guys want me to pronounce it? Canone or Cannon? Or Canine? Amalthea of the Intelligence Division, head of Grancel Castle's defense. I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations for your championship victory. Watching the match was truly a spectacular experience. Too kind, really. And may I say, I didn't know they made women as young and pretty as you into captains. You must do fine work. My, but you are the flatterer. But I'm not so young as your bracer friends. Sel and Joshua Bright. It's been some time since the incident in Zeiss, hasn't it? Yeah, I guess it has. Quite some time. Which one was Zeiss? Zeiss was the one I was just in, yeah? Unfortunately, the matter concerning Professor Russell is yet to be resolved. It appears that he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I'm afraid not. We left because we left the case up to the full-fledged bracers and Kim the Grensel. Never even heard of the follow-up report on it. I see. It's truly a shame. Well, with the resources of the Intelligence Division, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are arrested. I have no fear on that score. What the hell's with her? Understood. We trust you to take care of the professor. Oh, absolutely. She starts laughing like Dr. Evil. Mwahahaha! Silence! Now we must show you to your rooms. Shea, if you would please do the honors. Yes, ma'am. See to their needs, but do not bore them with any idle chatter. Can I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am, I understand. Very good. Now, everyone, I hope you enjoy your evening. For my part, I must bid you farewell. That is one fine woman. I hate to say this, Zen, but your taste in women is crap. There's nothing fine about that fox-faced harpy. I think it might just be his favorite type of woman. I just tend to find that women like that turn out to be pretty good people. Once you peel back a few layers, so to speak, you're hopeless. Not that it matters, but you really do sound like a dirty old man sometime. Oh, my honor. Oh, sorry about that. You're supposed to show us your room, right? Yes, please follow me. Pardon my not saying before, but I am Shea, a maid here at the castle. I will be at your service this evening from the dinner party until morning. If anything is not to your satisfaction, please don't hesitate to let me know. Thank you very much. Please show us to the room, then? Certainly, it's on the second floor. Hopefully the dinner party is like the fucking dinner party at Kung Pao Enter the Fist. It's like Colonel Richard being like, there are many people who say I do things that are not correct to do. I do not believe such talk as this. I'm a nice man with happy feelings all of the time. Oh, wow. Get a load of this chandelier. Talk about classy. Hush, Estelle. What's that way? That's the throne room. Her Majesty used it to receive personal guests. It hasn't been much use in recent days, though. I see. But is the Queen's condition really that bad? Isn't the birthday celebration coming up soon? Oh no. It's just that the head of the maid who tends to her in the royal keep of late. Shouldn't speak on subjects which I'm unfamiliar. Come on, shall we? I'll get my water here. This is the room where you'll be staying. Please go on in. Okay. Pardon us. You're like the door locked behind us. Fuck. Like the fucking one room in Resident Evil, the Jill sandwich room. Holy Shregus! I never imagined we'd stay in a place like this. Nice, this will make for a good story later. I believe there's still some time before the party. You're free to explore the castle, but the security areas are off limits. I ask that you refrain from entering those areas. Can you be a little more specific? More significantly, the royal keep where the queen resides. It's a small place of sorts, built on garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace? That sounds nice. Now, the terrace is where Her Majesty greets people of Grensel from during the birthday festivities. So you cannot go into the royal keep itself, but you may visit the garden terrace if you like. As for the other restricted areas, there's the royal guard room and also the treasury, I believe. Royal guard room. I guess they're still wanted for questioning about that terrorist stuff. Yeah, the Intelligence Division is still currently occupying it. Entrance is restricted, so please abide by the rules. Understood. By the way, what are the others who are invited doing? They have already arrived. I imagine they're relaxing in their respective rooms. Alright, so Mayor Klaus is here too. Ah yes, he arrived some time ago. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. If you need anything else, please contact the first floor waiting room. Now then. Stell and Joshua exchanged the let's get to fucking look that went unknown by Zen. Hey Zen, we want to go and walk around the castle for a bit. We'll be back in time for the party. It'll be nice to be so young. I'm worn out after the tournament. No problem, have fun. Me, I'm going to kick back and relax in this oh-so-luxurious room. Takes a big shit in his own bed. Gets the maid to clean it up. Fuck these royal types. It's like the fucking Hey Little Donnie tweets from, fuck, what's that guy name? From, from Hellboy. And the best movie in the Alien franchise, Alien 4 Resurrection. Ron Perlman, there you go. Hey, little Donnie, I just shat on my hands and spanked myself with it. I bet you feel like an idiot now. Like, this was so good. It's amazing how fucking, like, TDS really is the most insane fucking thing. We need to get as much done as we can before the party starts. First, Julia told us that we have to talk to that headmate, Hilda. I'd like to say hello to the other invitees, too. Likely know most of them. Here we go. Kind of like snoop around. I'm so hungry. Usually by this time I'm already in some bar stuffed in my face. Is our food ready yet? I'm literally salivating, thinking about this full-horse dinner. I'm more partial to the Jocko posting. Wake up 4 a.m., shit 4:05 a.m., get out, man. 4:10. I like that, that's good. I don't think I've seen those, honestly. Mayor Maybell and Lilla. Joshua Estelle. Ha, here at last. I kept wondering when you'd get here. I was practically counting the seconds. So you're invited here too, Mayor. Hey, wait, were you waiting for us? How'd you know we were coming? I heard from Mayor Klaus. I heard about a pair of children who entered the tournament, won championship, and were invited to grand royal banquet in the castle. If I had known, I would have canceled my appointments and come to cheer you on. Beg your pardon, ma'am, but that would have been quite impossible, given the circumstances. Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to be polite. Jocko is some Navy SEAL turned influencer that people like to exaggerate. Oh, kind of like the fucking one queer with the goddamn eye patch. That, like, obvious fucking glowy-ass shill. Was his fucking name? People thought it was cool because he was like, oh yeah, it's like Big Boss, and he just turned out to be a cunt. What the fuck is that politician name? Zyoclops, yeah. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, I feel like everyone now kind of agrees, like, yeah, that guy is fucking a scum, glowy shill, but it took people a while to realize that. From like day one, I'm like, no, that guy's a fucking asshole. He's transparent as shit. Dan Crenshaw, yeah, crazy. It's fucking insane. Yeah, that guy's an absolute douchebag. Don't worry, I know how busy you must be. I'm sure the Queen has no time to waste at the banquet. Well, with everything else going on, what's Duke Dunnan thinking? Captain was so stubborn about inviting me too, I had no real choice but to accept. Captain Amalthea? I just gotta like abduct all of them and pull like a fucking crazy ass coup. Yeah, that's her. I mean, the coup is already halfway fucking done. Her words were polite enough, but she gave me an evil eye when she spoke them. I dared not refuse her request. I hadn't heard from the General Morgan in some time. Wait, does that mean you haven't heard any word from the Hockengate? The General is unavailable, is the longest message I've been able to wring from them. It seems he's busy with these anti-terrorist countermeasures or what have you. I'd hoped that he'd be attending the banquet tonight, but I guess he couldn't pull himself away. Think about all this, Mayor. Putting mayors from every city in the same place at the same time. Well, if the Queen were to be in attendance, I would expect some announcement of no small importance. But as it is, this feels like the Duke has too much time on his greasy chubby hands. He's letting this position of royal proxy go to his head. Sounds about right. But there's still some kind of official announcement, don't you think? Well, whatever may come out at night, the Grand Chef here is the best in all the kingdom. I plan to enjoy the dinner, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and return to Beau's post-haste. Like, clearly, we're not fucking leaving. Once again, they might as well be putting their, like, pinky to the corner of their mouths and, like, fucking laughing. My mistress has been looking forward to seeing you again. Please come visit her in Beau sometime again soon. Dunnan is such a nuisance. When the Duke came to Beau's before, he acted like a spoiled child. He received so many complaints from the citizens, he angered. Anything in here? Yeah, I fucking really do hate, like, it's such a trope, and I get it. It's like an overdone trope of having shit you can, like, investigate. But, like, I don't know, it's fun. It's fun being rewarded for your curiosity with, like, items and cool little pickups. Ah, Joshua, still, you made it. It's been quite a while. Dean Collins, you were invited to the banquet as well, sir? I arrived today via airship from Rouen. Little mayoral birdie told me you two won the tournament. Jill and everyone else will be so happy to hear it. Ah, thank you. I had no idea we'd be seeing you here, Dean Collins. Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly, and a man of great respect here in Liberl. It's only fitting you'd be given a seat at this banquet. A man of great respect, he says. You flatter me, Mayor. What's the Royal Assembly? It's a meeting held once per year to address matters affecting the kingdom. The Queen, mayors of every city, and other representatives all come together to try solving various problems of the state. Wow, sounds big. So all those guys have been invited here tonight too? No, I'd say only about half. Her Majesty is still ill, and General Morgan is away on official military business. And Mayor Dalmore of Rouen was arrested in that nasty affair. And Professor Russell, he's a bit too entrenched in too many unknowns right now. We don't know how true all this talk is of the Royal Guardsmen being involved in some underground terrorist organization. It's hardly time to be holding a feast at all, if you ask me. Well, we can use this chance to see where Duke Dunnan stands on all these issues. We need his permission to have an audience with Her Majesty regardless. Yes, that's the biggest issue here, without a doubt. Barring us from seeing Her Majesty is the height of idiocy and mismanagement. I would like to pay my respects to Princess Claudia as well, but it's the same story. Princess Claudia is the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she live here in the castle? No, it's my understanding her actual residence is elsewhere, but I'm told she's come to the capital as of a few days ago. Wouldn't the fucking, like the dean know? Fuck it. If she's here then? I'd really love to meet her. I'm sure you'll have the chance. Honestly, why would we be holding a banquet now under this? Oh yes, were you able to meet with Chloe? I heard you made some kind of promise to me at the capital, but I wasn't sure if you'd actually done so. No, even the guild has yet to hear from her. But she should be at the capital by now, no? She should be. Still, though, it bothers me. She's probably just dropped by to check the orphanage before setting off for the capital, but even so. Alright. What we got here? Sort of like war plan room or study. Cool. Anything here? Nope. Like a Resident Evil mansion. What are all those people at the intelligence division up to? Taking important documents without official permission. I literally couldn't imagine playing this game without speed up. And like I'm like against speed up in like modern remakes of games, like especially like Final Fantasy, like, oh, hit this button to speed battles up by ×10. Hit this button to get infinite fucking gil. Hit this button to get infinite AP. It's like, motherfucker, what's the point of playing the game at that point? Something like this, you know. Figure essentially the official main primary way of playing the game, it's like a button binding. Yeah, I feel like it would be rude not to use it. Sit in the fucking throne like Leon from RE4. Yeah, you guys see that like Crow v Cat video where you're just like, you know, Resident Evil 7 or Resident Evil 4 remake has no soul, and like he like went out of his way to fuck with the brightness and color of the footage and also fuck with the sound. And then he got blown the fuck out by like everyone. And then he like changed the title and then like went fucking silent. Yeah, weird. It always blows my mind that like really big YouTubers tend to be the most frail. This is the intelligence division's office. Authorized personnel only. Keep your distance unless you're getting keen on getting arrested. I mean, like that. Like what? I'm gonna do that versus that. I mean, goddamn. Estelle, Joshua, Mr. Murdoch, I thought you might be here. With mayoral class individuals on the guest list, we had a feeling you might also be in attendance. I must say, I never expected you two to win a tournament championship and end up hobnobbing? Is that like a slur in Britain? For like beating someone's dick? Hobnobbing and hobnobbing. Knob-globbing in Grensel Castle. Cassius kids to the bone you are. Heh, I took more than our upbringing gifts here. Lots of people helped along the way. Meanwhile, an intellectual who plays on PSP, kids these days. I will say, I do really like the PSP. I think it's like a criminally underrated console. He's turning, boys. Soon he'll be banning subscribers for disagreements. I do like doing that occasionally. Like, actually, I like this game. Ban that guy, ban him. Silence. Oh god. Some people legit do that though. I don't know, it's crazy. People are psychotic. So it's been a few days. Have there been any developments? Well, right after you left for the capital, Captain Monte from the intelligence division came knocking. She forced me to come to this banquet. I kept my mouth shut about. Like, how are you not like suspicious as shit of all of this? But I kept my mouth shut about Lyson Fortress. Professor Russell and company are still in the run too. Army hasn't found him yet. But the longer we keep this up, the less chance they have. It's only a matter of time. That's Captain Monte. If I could see Her Majesty and wish her well, but no luck. I was flat out refused. So in other words, we definitely aren't going to be able to do this the easy way. Sure aren't, but don't you worry. We've totally got this covered. We will get the professor's message to Her Majesty one way or another. We'll have to be more subtle in our movements. Eyes everywhere. Everybody's too trusting. Yeah, it's just funny. I don't know. Ah, shit. You guys still talk to people? Like, I didn't even mean to run up there. Oh wow, check that out. This must be the castle's garden terrace. I would say so. You can see the whole lake from here, and it overlooks the town too. It must be great for reconnaissance. As nice as this is, we really don't have time to stop enjoying it. We got a job to do. As long as we don't, like, accidentally skip a whole bunch of shit. I'm actually curious to see all the motherfuckers who are in this castle. Once again, I don't mind, like, exposition if it's, like, willing, you know what I mean? Like, you know, exploring and, like, kind of lore picking up from fucking talking to NPCs and that kind of shit. Once again, it's when you get the, Metal Gear Solid 4 style cutscenes that I start to check out. This must be the Royal Keep. Alright, so it's a castle on top of a castle, huh? Who are you? Hey, you two. We're here as guests of the Duke. Is where Her Majesty lives? Of course it is. But for the last few days, she hasn't been feeling so well. She's not seeing anyone right now. Oh, you got it all wrong. We weren't even thinking of that. I just thought it would be amazing if she were even to take notice of us. Does Princess Claudia sleep here as well? No, it's just, hey. Princess is focused on looking after Her Majesty. Neither of them have time to deal with the likes of you. Might I inquire to what's going on here? I might have to, like, reload. I might have, like, skipped a whole bunch of shit. Literally what I was just talking about. Madam, we didn't know you were back already. The dinner party will be starting soon, so I'll be returning to the maid quarters. And who are our guests? From the team that won the martial arts competition. Only because of that victory that someone of the Bracer's social standing would even be invited here. Bracer's social standing? Such discourtesy. You would insult those who were personally invited to the royal castle? No, that's not what... Those invited by the Duke should be treated with all the respect due to those invited by Her Majesty. I sincerely hope you have not forgotten that. Understood. Wow, she's intense. I wonder who she is. Madam, we just can't allow them to pass. Surely understand the reasons the Colonel laid out. Yes, I'm quite tired of hearing them repeated to me. Terribly sorry, sir, madam. Security has been heightened, and as such, the Royal Keep and its surroundings are off limits. If I may ask, would you mind waiting in your room until the dinner party begins? Alright, that's fine. We'll do as you ask. I apologize. We weren't trying to cause any trouble. Fine then. Just don't let it happen again. Safe return to you. I apologize they were subjected to such dreadful behavior. My name's Hilda. I'm the lead maid of Grenfell Castle, and I oversee all of the housekeeping duties. Ah, we had a feeling. Forgive my rudeness, but are we previously acquainted? Someone told us about you. I know this handwriting, you see? We also have our bracer emblems and identification with us. I see. Please, come with me to the maid's sitting room. We can discuss this matter further once we're there. Dude, where's my dad? The last several streams, the cast has been on this royal coup arc rather than following the shonen manga plot of dad searching. Well, it is funny, like, we really did just kind of give up on that plot. It's like, alright, he's out of the country, and yeah, fuck it. Fuck, man. I understand. You need to deliver Professor Russell's message to Her Majesty, correct? Right. If now's not a good time, we can try later, but no, it's not an issue. But the special ops men have had the Royal Keep under constant surveillance for some time now. Only the Duke, the Colonel, and hired attendants such as myself are allowed in, which means that private audience is probably a no-go. What do you think, Estelle? We could ask Hilda to relay the professor's message to Her Majesty. No, I'd really rather speak to her face to face. There's just too many particulars we don't know that we really need to discuss directly, like what Duke Dunnan and Colonel Richard are after. Stella and Joshua, I have a bit of an idea. Could I get you to return here once the dinner's party over? Why? Have you thought of a way for us to see Her Majesty? I believe I have. It may be difficult, but I think it's worth a try. I'm going to need some time to get ready. So can you come back after the dinner party? Awesome. Understood. We'll be back then. I'll be waiting. Food prep is done, so I think we'll be serving shortly. For now, it's probably best that you wait in your room. Alright, so hopefully we can still, like, check shit out. The pre-cooking is done, so we will be starting the banquet shortly. Please wait in the room. We'll call you when the time comes. Yeah, they have fucking school lockers in here. Nice. Fucking lazy-ass art designers. We'll be ready for dinner very, very soon. I'm very sorry for the wait. Oh, so that was that one. Okay, cool. The rat problem around here is starting to get out of control. I can't stand rats either, so this really sucks for me. Main course is complete. Once dinner is ready, we'll make sure everyone knows. Until then, your patience are greatly appreciated. Send me to the basement to like clear out the rats, and they have like 400,000 pillows down there that I could use to make pillow forts. Around Caius Casades, who's smoking skooma upstairs. He's also been invited. I guess what I'm saying is Morrowind is a great game. The head chef is a real pro, specializing in imperial cuisine, over 1,000 dishes of it, in fact. He's simply amazing. This is between you and me, but he has enough servants, but he keeps trying to convince Mistress Hilda to hire even more. To no good end either, I'm sure. You know why all these guests are really here? Because the Duke got bored, that's why. The man makes so much work for me, I swear. Can I help you? I'm sorry to be rude, but I'm very busy right now preparing for the banquet. I really want to pronounce her name, but I feel like I'm going to get banned on Twitch. I just passed Duke Dunn in the hall half a moment ago. I hate how he just stares at people menacingly. It's so rude. Oh, cool. Oh, I like this demon door. Maybe that leads to the ship. The Arcel. Maybe it's like French and everything's silent. It's like Arson. I love French. Everything's fucking silent. Fucking stupid ass language, really. Why the fuck commit the ink to paper if you're not supposed to like pronounce any of it? Seriously. This restricted area. Suspicious individuals can and will be arrested on the spot, so watch yourselves. So few people, we can't possibly finish all this work. All the other officials were sent away on vacation by the Duke, forcibly removed from the castle. This is the administrative room. This is where most of the actual ruling of Liberl takes place. Her Majesty ill, we're taking orders from the Duke. Duke Nukem. Alright, so I think, did we go in here? No, we didn't. There's nothing in here anyway. Unless everyone's gone now and there were people here. No, that jackass is still there. Okay. I guess just no one's in the fucking West Wing. Weird. This is a place to talk. Please come right in. For drinks, we have anything you think of, be it alcoholic or non-alcoholic. Back here, check out. A signed letters in any language or title. Damn island, if you put an X in your title, you better believe I'm saying that X. Yes. I agree. Already went in the throne room. I guess we didn't check out all of the fucking roof. Kind of a cool idea, though, having like a castle on top of a castle. I don't know, I don't recall seeing that in another JRPG. Although I remember storming Alexandria Castle in Final Fantasy IX was a real bitch. Especially that, like, fucking hidden book boss. That guy was a real fucker. The area around the royal keep is off limits. No one is to be admitted. Alright, so let's get the fuck going. Cool. Hey guys, talk about being late. The party's about to start, you know. Sorry, we got so caught up in sightseeing that we lost track of time. Plus, we also talked to all the mayors. Huh. Well, aren't we all connected? Are we well connected? We're close friends with the mayor of Rolent. Plus, we met the other mayors in the course of our travels. I see. I guess your work as bracers has caused you to meet quite a few big shots. You two sure get around for junior bracers. Yeah, you might say that. Have you done any bracer assignments since we came to Grancel? I guess it's not all that different in other countries, right? Right. For a full-fledged bracer, nationality isn't an issue when it comes to your work. Prelim fights and legal procedures at the embassy keep me too busy to get any actual work done, though. But hey, there are 4 other bracers on duty too, which isn't so bad. Normally that'd be enough to handle most cases, I'd imagine. With all of them concentrated in Grancel, that must make it tough to handle cases in other regions. Yeah, it could be. I feel like a goose just walked over my grave? What the fuck talks like that? I wonder what's going on with Scara back in Rolent. Now that name rings a bell. You wouldn't happen to be talking about Scarazard, would you? You know her? She's our mentor, and she's been a close friend for ages. Okay, makes sense. I met her a long time ago when a case brought her to Calvard. She was fortunate enough to have a good master working with her from such a young age. Her master? Yeah, probably dead. Please pardon me, the table for the dinner party has been set. May I show you the way? Sure, I was getting bored with waiting anyhow. Alright, wanna go eat fancy? Sure, then let me starving. Let's go dig in. Come on, you two. It would be nice if you two didn't completely forget your table manners for once. This is a dinner party, right? What's with all the empty plates then? Plain knives and forks, though. Because it's a formal dinner, everything comes out in specific order, starting with hors d'oeuvres. Then you use the knives and forks from the outside in. And that's all part of having good table manners, and here comes the anxiety attack. It's really not so bad. It does mean you get to have some of the finest food available. Manners and etiquette are secondary. Indeed, indeed. I'm told you're acquainted with everyone who'll be attending. No need to get stressed out. Yeah, I guess that's true. Please don't encourage her. On that note, is the gentleman accompanying you going to be okay with a knife and fork? I'm told that folks from the east usually eat with chopsticks. You've done your research. However, I'm a firm believer in when Liberl do as the Liberalians. Liberalians. That's a fucked up word. Do policy. I'm not especially skilled with them, but I'll use a knife and fork. Ah, how elegantly handled. I'm impressed. You're as much a gentleman as you are a martial arts champion. Ah, you flatter me. Boy, he really is a complete sucker for a pretty face. I think he's more being polite than a lesh, though. Anyway, his grace is really late. I wonder what he's up to. Indeed. So the seat at the head of the table is for the Duke, then who might the other one be for? Indeed. Perhaps it's intended for Princess Claudia. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. My humblest delays for the long delay. Presenting his grace the Duke. Well, then I must apologize for making you wait, so I'm afraid that was a meeting from which I simply could not break away. This gentleman, Colonel Richard, commanding officer for the Royal Intelligence Division, I've invited him here to thank him for his tireless efforts in helping to deal with the terror situation. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I was quite gratified to be invited to this occasion by our honorable Duke. I ask that you pardon my uncouth soldier's uniform and allow me to sit with you. Oh man, they're running their table. Crazy. You gotta be kidding. We're having dinner with him? I suspected this might happen, but still unnerving. Ah, excellent, excellent. What do you say, Mayor Maybell? What do you think of Grancel Castle's master chef? Is his cooking not on par with that found in Bose's Anterose restaurant? Yes, it's quite remarkable. The wine selection also perfectly complements the meal. I almost want to try hiring him away. Ah, you're not the first to say such things. And what have you, Zin? Wasn't it? Is the food to your liking? Oh, it's excellent. I don't have the words to describe the sense of refinement and depth. I certainly believe I could develop a real taste for Liberalian cuisine, though. Good, glad to hear it. And you young bracers, I imagine you've never experienced such fine food in your life before. Does he not recognize us from the gate when we called him a fucking disgusting, bowl-cutted queer? It's extremely delicious, far more worthy of being associated with the royal family than the person who invited us. Ah, indeed, it is a genuine treat. It certainly is delicious food, and we couldn't miss a chance to attend so prodigious an event as this. Thank you very much for your gracious invitation. Ah, very kind of you to say so. I do remember what my butler has been telling me about. We've met before, doing the Ruin incident. Perhaps our fates are linked in some bizarre fashion. Yes, sir, maybe so. So he'd forgotten all about us until his butler reminded him? Come, let us put social classes and ranks aside for the evening. Food is abundant, and the wine flows freely. So enjoy to your heart's content. Your Grace, if we could, I'd like to do as we discussed first. Ah, yes, that's a fine idea. Actually, I have been something important to say to you fine folk who represent the kingdom. And it's like Pulp Fiction. They like pull out some guns. Alright, everyone, this is a robbery. If any of you cocksuckers fucking move, we'll blow away every last fucking one of you. I use this celebration as a place to make an important announcement. Announcement? And what might that be? I believe I'll allow Colonel Richard to explain detail. Thank you. As you are no doubt already aware, Her Majesty has been in poor health as of late. However, she has been recovering and may grace us with a public appearance soon. Ah, that's excellent news. Could we possibly go check in on her? Unfortunately, she does not consider that to be a wise decision at the moment. Within a few days, it seems likely that the terrorists plaguing the kingdom will be swept away. In the light of that, the Queen's birthday celebrations will be held as originally planned. Well, the citizens will surely be happy to hear the news, as they have been looking forward to it. But surely that is not all you wish to tell us. Right, if that were all, you could have just sent along a message. Indeed, you're correct. Her Majesty is continuing to recover, as previously stated. However, given the gravity of her condition, she has also issued a proclamation due to her tenuous health. She has stated that she wishes to abdicate the throne and turn over royal authority to her nephew, Duke Dunnan. What? Is that true? Joshua, the conspiracy finally makes its appearance. I was surprised when Her Majesty first broached the subject as well, but her illness has left her quite frail. It's only natural. She has ruled the kingdom for 40 years, leading it through times of strife and war, all without a husband, I might add. Given that, I wish to relieve her of the stress of her duties following the festival's successful conclusion. As the heir to the throne, the decisions are mine to make. How terrible. Is Her Majesty's condition truly that severe? I'm ashamed that I've never noticed any signs in any of my annual visits. Isn't this far too serious a matter to discuss at what is supposedly a casual dinner? Pardon my rudeness, but this all seems to stretch credulity. Mayor Maybell, are you saying that you cannot take His Grace at his word? No, nothing of the sort. I just simply mean that as an elected official, I don't understand why the successor to the throne can't be elected in the same fashion. That's true. If possible, I'd like to hear this directly from Her Majesty. Your unease is quite understandable, but we do ask for you to try to maintain your composure and allow us to continue. As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty will give a formal announcement herself during the festival. Could you be persuaded? Oh, they're gonna do the MK Ultra thing. Could you be persuaded to shelve your doubts until then? Well, the issue is basically this. Once this becomes common knowledge, we cannot know how the citizens will react. This is why we're telling the leaders first to help stave off any chaos or public disorder before that happens. This was also the decision of His Grace. Yes, this is true. Also, the Queen's abdication of the throne will have international repercussions. The other nations... Why are they, like, telling this with, like... You know, the winners of a fucking tournament as well? You think they'd be like, alright, may the tournament winners step aside, and we need to discuss politics. The other nations on the continent will have their eyes on us, and we must be watchful for any action on the part of Erebonians. Surely you can see why it is necessary to show unified support for the new king. This is the world in which we are going to be living. These all sound so rational. Yeah, he's quite a master manipulator. In other words, the official decree will be given during the birthday celebrations, but he thought it would be best to inform us first so we can be prepared for any issues that may arise. Is this correct? I'm glad you see we have an understanding. If it all comes to pass, we're going to find ourselves quite busy. Yes, and we'll have to announce it to the citizens. I have a question. I believe that the Duke has a fair claim to the throne. However, is there not another who also has the same right of succession? Well, no doubt you're referring to His Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. It is true that she and His Grace have equal claim to the throne, but it would appear that Her Majesty did not choose her due to her tender age, and I must say I agree with her wisdom in this matter. She'd hardly like to impose such responsibility upon a girl so young. Ah, yes, absolutely. For the time being, I believe it would be best for Claudia to find a marriage prospect. Though it is strictly informal, there is already interest from the royal families of a number of other nations. Perhaps a royal wedding could take place as soon as this year. Oh my. I understand. If this happens, then we'll have two major events to celebrate. I guess I think she's a bit young for marriage. Excuse me, may I ask a question? Listen. I don't mind, speak freely. Sorry to seem rude, but this doesn't sound like the kind of conversation you'd want outsiders hearing, particularly a foreigner. So how come you're making this announcement now? It's solely because of the serendipitous turn of events that allowed Bracers to win the championship. We had wanted to inform the guild of this in advance as well. I've already discussed this idea with Her Majesty. Gotcha. Guess Liberl's military and Bracers are on just as good of terms as the stories say. That's because we lack the military strength of the Empire of the Republic. The harsh reality is that keeping close relations with each other is a must. In any event, you do now understand our intentions? Yeah, alright. We'll pass on what we learned here to the guild then. Man, I heard some pretty unbelievable conversations in my time, but that was something else. I mean, I'm a foreigner after all, so it's not that big of a deal for me. I bet that was huge news for you guys, though. Of course it was. I can't believe things have gone this far already. Never mind. Really, what a shame. The food was amazing. It practically melted in the mouth. Couldn't tell what the last flavor was, though. Understandable enough. But anyway, do you want to go for a walk to work off some of the rich food still? Huh? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I could go for a little bit of fresh air. You just played tourist a little while ago, and now you want to go after dinner walk? I don't get it. Must be a local thing. I think you're exaggerating a little bit. You haven't gone out to take in the sights? There's a lot of historical architecture around here, you know. The mood hits me, I may give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen may still have some food left over. You gotta be kidding, you're still hungry? If you add a blade to my throat, my dying wish would be for some liquor and a snack. I might go and hunt up a bar or something for a bit. Food was amazing, but the conversation and flow of wine were much less so. So if you'll excuse me, I have lost some drinking time to make up for. The things have gotten serious. We really have to find a way to go see Her Majesty. First things first, we gotta talk to the head maid Hilda like we promised. She probably knows a way for us to speak directly to the Queen. Fine by me. Seems the castle blueprints are missing too. What are they named with those? Colonel's points are all very logical and rational, but I believe it would be best to get the particulars from Her Majesty and Her Highness the Princess directly. I can't believe the Queen's so worried about she's considering abdication. Princess Claudia choosing a husband at her age? Events are unfolding so quickly, I hardly have time to react. Seems it was a banquet to remember, and now my mistress has yet another worry to wrinkle her brow. What a shock this banquet has been. Duke Dunham as official successor to the throne. If anything could bring on a migraine, it's that. Oh, it's you. What? Aw, you fuckers. Colonel Richard. Colonel Dick. Ah, Stella Joshua. This is truly our first opportunity to speak face to face, I believe. Last time we saw another was right after Mayor Dalmore was arrested, wasn't it? I'm honestly surprised you remember us. I realized that we exchanged a few words, but you made quite an impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking up on you. I was quite surprised to learn that you were the children of Colonel Cassius. How'd you find that out? Yeah, please understand, I'm not trying to show off the Intelligence Division's capabilities. I'm greatly indebted to him from our time together in the Army. Indeed, more words can properly express. Might I persuade you to stay a while and talk? I've been hoping to speak with you two for quite some time now. Pardon me, Colonel, but don't you have a meeting with His Grace? I don't mind being a bit late. And yes, if we're going to talk, why don't we use the lounge inside? I'll mix you up a couple of virgin cocktails. I'll prepare them, sir. No, that won't be necessary. Once you go to His Grace, inform him that I'll be delayed. Yes, sir. Pardon me, then. Now then, shall we retire to the lounge? Please follow me. Joshua, what should we do? I don't see where we have much choice but to follow him. It'll be a little bit late, but we can talk to the head maid later. He's getting us to lick it up. Trying to finger our young assholes. And then throw us out the window. Like Christopher Walken did with that one really, really hot chick in Batman Returns. Or no, Batman Forever? No, Batman Returns. Batman Forever was the really bad one. But not like the really, really bad one. That was Batman and Robin. I met Cassius shortly after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command, and since that time I found myself in his debt again and again, both personally and professionally. And, what do you think of him at the time? Simply put, he was a hero and a master swordsman to boot. No matter the scenario, he could find a way to handle any number of battlefronts in every direction. It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics, he understood and could direct high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man without peer. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we were talking about two different people. So you were with her father during the 100 Days War? Yes, he was my CO. Even then, I can still vividly remember the excitement that filled me as we executed his plan that turned the war's tide. Anytime I get to talking about those days, time just runs away with me. But this much I can tell you, if Cassius Bright had not been part of the Royal Army, Liberl would now be part of the Erebonian Empire. No way, that's kind of hard to believe. Well, he was a hero. Well, as a hero, he had a knack for doing unbelievable things. Left the army immediately after the war, declining even a medal from the Queen, so few know of his achievements. Inside the army, many soldiers still hold him up as a prime example of what a hero should be. He never said one word about this to me. Well, it's not really the kind of thing you tell your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him for that. Hey, whose side are you on? Besides, why doesn't any of this shock you like it shocks me? Do you already know about this or something? Well, I didn't know that he was Colonel Richard's superior officer. The rest I knew about vaguely. Vaguely? You're an accomplice? Hey, calm down. It's not like he told me any of it. I just figured a lot of it out. He told me he didn't feel like it was something worth going out of his way to tell others about. I just don't get it. When he comes back, he's in so much trouble. Please excuse us, we didn't mean to interrupt. No, seeing you like this is actually a bit of a relief. When I found out your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him. It seems that by leaving, he did what was best for himself after all. After losing his dear wife, maybe being with you was all that could help him recover. Colonel Richard. Now then, I thank you for taking the time to come here. I really can't keep the Duke waiting, so I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me. Oh, right. Our apologies for making you so late. Nah, not at all. You both had told me the one thing I wanted most to know, and thus I have no regrets. How's that again? I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again soon. Cassius might even be with us then to share the stories. Okay, who was that man, and what has he done with Colonel Richard? What are you babbling about now? Just that it's weird to hear him talking about Dad that way. I wasn't expecting him to be so, well, nice. Sure, he doesn't seem all that villainous anyway. Even so, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. For now, we should probably put the issue of Dad aside. Yeah, I guess you're right. And I hate to say it, but I think that he might have been just playing nice just because he could get something out of it. He's an intelligence officer, so he probably thinks that fooling a couple kids is as easy as could be. Don't you think that's going a little too far? You might be right. Let me be the one who's mistrustful of others. You just follow your instincts and believe whatever you think is right. But just make sure you're prepared for anything. Don't let your guard down. I'd say a bracer's job is pretty much that in fact. Okay, I got it. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you? What the heck are you thanking me for? Anyway, we need to go back and see Hilda. She's probably sick waiting for us. Yeah, she could be in the middle. She should be in the maid's quarters. She keeps like offering me fucking drinks, but won't actually offer me a drink. It's like, I think there's like one more thing. Yeah, we have like one mystery recipe. Monster Carapace. Can that be used in anything else? We can see that, right? If we like look in ingredients. No, we can't. Fuck. No, he's in this shit. Okay, I was gonna like just spam, make a whole bunch of shit. I guess there's no reason, eh? Like we can just make shit like towards the very end. It's a bunch of items. Estelle, Joshua, so have you met with Her Majesty? There's like anyone in these rooms. Weird. It's like Phantasy Star 3 flashbacks, with everything being empty and pointless. This game is just like Phantasy Star 3, guys. Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky is the Phantasy Star 3 of JRPGs. Where's my fucking job, IGN? I can do this. I can do this just as well as you fuckers can. Alright, what are we doing here? Going downstairs, yes. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. You're awfully late, aren't you? Sorry about that. We kinda got caught by Colonel Richard. Did you know? He had some things to tell us about our dad. I don't think he has any idea what we're up to, though. I see. Ah, yes, the letter of introduction. Did mention that you're Mr. Cassie's children. I understand at least some of how Colonel Richard feels. Oh, do you know our dad, too? He used to come here when he worked as General Morgan's aide-de-camp. I'm told he was a school friend of the late prince's, Her Majesty's son. Late prince? Princess Claudia's father. Yes, he was killed 15 years ago, a tragic shipwreck. Would they were still alive today, none of this would be happening. Huh? By lamenting what might have been is a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching. We must make our preparations at once. Come on, Shia. Oh, hey, aren't you Shia, right? Yes, thank you for remembering. You look well, Estelle and Joshua. I've been told of your current predicament. You won't find a more dependable child. She's great help to us whenever the princess is in the castle. Princess Claudia. That shouldn't pose a problem. Thank you. If you're ready, you should go changing your uniforms. The ribbons and the headpiece are tricky, so I'll adjust them for you. What? What do you mean? Estelle is going to need to dress as one of the maids in order to get into the royal keep. A little playing with the hair and you'll blend right in. Oh, I get it. Uniforms don't allow for much in the way of personalization. That should be ideal for sneaking in. Me in a maid's outfit. I've been wanting to try on those since we first met Lilla. Cute, breezy, and easy to move in. Ah, well, if our uniforms weren't easy to move in, they'd make cleaning much more difficult. Thought so. Well, let's get the sucker on me. Why so excited? I'm glad you're in high spirits, but you need to remember your manners in front of the queen. You won't have me to lean on this time. Oh, why not? You're changing too, aren't you? Pardon? I mean, he did play the princess during the play at the campus festival. Is there really that much of a difference between the fancy dress and the maid outfit? That's different. It was a play. I can't appear before Her Majesty in women's clothes. Oh, you'll be fine. It's not at all shameful or anything. Besides, you make such a gorgeous princess. Not this again. Cut the jokes, will you? Hilda, Shia, help me out of here. Say something. Anyone? I see. That shouldn't pose a problem. Shia, do you have an extra hairpiece to sign for the princess? Yes, it's never been used, though. Whoa, Joshua in a maid uniform? Calm down, Chad. No! There's probably so much fucking Rule 34 in this game by dirty degenerates. He has that full dark hair, so probably look good on him. Hey, hold on a second. What looks like a 3-to-1 vote, majority rules. This way, please. We can use this as a changing room. Wait a minute, I don't remember ever agreeing to changing. Alright, if I have to change, I can do it myself. Shia, you're not planning on using makeup too, are you? Yeah, kids these days. Oh my. What do you think? I think it suits her very well. Such bright, active maiden training, and only after just coming to the castle too. Certainly have me convinced. And with the hair down like that, no one will be any the wiser. Perhaps you'd like to work at the Gransel Castle for real when this is all settled. Well, we already work as bracers, so anyway. Come on, Joshua, out here. No chance I can talk you all out of this. None at all. You're just making this longer. Fine, you're impossible sometimes. God damn it, Japan. Well, Japan is just a bunch of, like, dirty degenerates. I'm telling you, man. Shinzo Abe was right. That's why they killed him. Well, it's most frightening how good that looks. Isn't it awesome? It looks better on him than it does on me, and I'm an actual girl. A bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world. Please, just say we're done. Well, I suppose so. I'll show you the way to the royal keep. You need to make certain you watch me and learn how a maid handles herself. Yes, ma'am. You're gonna finally meet the queen in person. Yes, this is the do or die moment. It is funny though. Compare Joshua cross-dressing with any woman in any Western modern game by a AAA game dev that looks like the fucking Incredible Hulk. Yeah, what is the one with the fucking ugly ass redhead that they made like look way fucking manly, or just like, I don't know, future fantasy, you run around an open world with a bow or some shit. I don't know why people play these fucking games. They're like, oh yeah, I complain about it, but let me give them money anyway. It's like, no, vote with your wallets, you stupid pricks. I can't even remember the name of it. We just had to stay focused and get to the royal keep. It's hard to take you seriously in that outfit. Well, excuse me, this is your idea. I can't believe you got the nerve to pick on. Sorry, don't get mad. I'll treat you to some ice cream later, okay? I'm not like you, I'm not obsessed with food. Hey, I'm not obsessed with food. They get along so well, don't they? We're out of time, let's go to the royal keep. Why are we still standing around talking? You look well, Hilda, as you do, Mr. Murdoch, though busy as ever, it seems. Yes, but it's hardly work at all when the central factory is so full of bright minds. Glad to hear Her Majesty's on the mend. Indeed, I'm sure we'll all be able to see her again soon. If there's anything you need in the room, please feel free to let me know. I'll bring it right away. Alright, I was hoping for some flavor text. Like, who's those hot maids? Especially the one with the black hair. Then Mayor Klaus fucks Joshua. Horizon Zero Dawn 2 had Aloy go from a submissive and breedable redhead to a redheaded Patrick Tomlinson. It really does look like that. Look like after a time skip. It's insane. It's psychotic what they're doing. And, like, people are still fucking buying these games. That's my issue. Madam Hilda, what brings you here at this hour? Alright, yeah, we're not getting shit. Oh, a visit from Mrs. Hilda herself. A trainee maid inspection, is it? Alright then. Yo, chill, we're gonna get fucking in trouble here on Twitch. You can't say the T word. I've seen some people, like, well, some content creators on YouTube, like, star out the I in Twitch or put, like, an exclamation mark in it. And I'm not sure if it's, like, does people on YouTube read too hard about Twitch? They're like, no, I just stream on YouTube, don't stream on Twitch. YouTube is way better than Twitch, right? Like, they don't fucking do a whole bunch of crazy woke horseshit and censor shit. Like, YouTube doesn't do that, really. Or if they do that, specifically get around, like, throttling. Like, maybe when YouTube algorithm picks up, like, you know, Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, Facebook, you know, maybe it, like, does some stupid shit. I don't know, they're all in cahoots, so I doubt that's the case. Hilda, what business do you have with the Majesty at this hour? I'll bring some tea and spoons at her request. The current situation means that Her Majesty is denied the right to even go about her daily life as she wishes, after all. Such harsh words. Who are these maids with you? I don't recognize them. His Grace ordered me to hire some additional staff to help. They're only just arrived at the castle today. Really now? Hey, you're pretty cute. No, I'm talking to the one with the black hair. Why do I get the feeling we've met before? If the game had truly wanted to be Japanese, they should have had an NPC as Estelle to take off her spats for him to sniff and enjoy, rather than shredding Final Fantasy 7. Sniff/enjoy. I like that. Why do I get the feeling we've met before? Crap. Why do you stare so hard at every young lady you see? I hope you're not thinking any untoward thoughts. I'd rather think that His Grace and the Colonel would disapprove. Hey, it's not like that. We're the lead of the Royal Army. We wouldn't do that. All's well then. Now, will you please allow us to pass? Pardon us, ladies. Please go ahead. That was intense. Thanks, Hilda. You're a real lifesaver. Yeah, that's really well done. I'm just glad I could help. Now then, are you planning to change your clothes before going to see Her Majesty? If you prefer, I can just show you the way now. I think I'm okay as is. Boy clothes now. for the love, why are you always so self-conscious? What's wrong with that what you had on? It's not an issue of self-confidence. By the way, Hilda, is this room what I think it is? Yes, it's Princess Claudia's bedroom, but she rarely sleeps in the castle, so the room's all but unused. Ah, no kidding. I heard the princess was sending to the queen. Guess it's just gossip, then. You'd have to ask your majesty for the full details. Her room is on the second floor of the royal keep. I'll take you there. I think here, goddamn. Alright. Her Majesty's room on the second floor of the royal keep. I just wanted to see what happens. I think it was in Mario RPG where you try to like head on to your quest instead of bringing Peach back to the castle, and like you keep doing it, and all the characters like progressively get more angry. And then even Bowser's like, I'm the one who's supposed to kidnap Princess. What the fuck are you doing, Mario? Bring her back to the castle now. Looking forward to playing the remake. I'm gonna stream that day one. I'm gonna make sure to like make a thumbnail before release date, just so as soon as it gets here, I can like stream it that night. I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I've brought the two I spoke of before. This Joshua and Estelle. Thank you kindly. By all means, enter as you wish. I'll wait for you here. You two go in. Pardon us. Oh. We thought you were bedridden. It's like, what, will you really believe this horse shit, you fucking idiot? I bid you welcome. My name is Alicia von Auslies. I am 26th monarch of the nation of Liberl. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm junior bracer of the Bracer Guild. I'm Joshua Bright of the same affiliation. It's a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Estelle and Joshua, I've truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I regret that I cannot offer proper hospitality, but I've prepared some tea. Perhaps, or please, have some and relax. I like truncated the shit out of that sentence. I see. So Professor Russell asked you to bring this information. A pitch black orbment capable of negating all other orbital energies. Can you say that the Colonel has acquired it? The Professor told us that you might have some idea of what he intends to do with Your Majesty. Can you tell us anything? I have but a vague idea, but I did not think that the Colonel even knew of it. Perhaps I'm worrying about nothing, but even so... Excuse me, what is this vague idea you have? I suppose there's no harm in telling you. Roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbital reaction was detected beneath Grensel. Professor Russell was the individual who came to investigate. This happened in the vicinity of the sewers? No, far deeper underground than that, in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression that it might be a relic of the ancients that still functioned. Oh, wow. So it was a bona fide artifact, then. Most artifacts I know have lost their function, like the mechanisms on top of the towers, but every now and then you find one that still functions, like Mayor Dalmore's family heirloom. And something like that is beneath Gransel. So what does that tell us about the gospel? Maybe it could be used to halt the artifact's functions. Could it do that? Yes. However, we are unable to establish the nature of the artifact, or indeed why it's buried beneath the city. But it is beyond my imaginings how the Colonel could know of its existence. Professor Russell's research on it was kept strictly confidential and off the record. I see, in any event, it seems likely that the trouble is on the way. Honestly, just as I started to think maybe the Colonel might be a slightly nicer guy than we were giving him credit for. But when someone's trying to stir up some trouble, that's when bracers come in. We won't let him get in the way with whatever evil scheme he's trying to pull off. Expect no less from Cassius' daughter. You're acquainted with our father, Your Majesty? He was a friend of my late son's and a great savior to the nation. Even after he retired from the army, he would sometimes undertake requests for me. Really? I didn't know that. I imagine that there are a great many things about him that you do not know, including the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago. I assume you've not been told? Well, nothing super detailed. Perhaps, then, that is the role that I am meant to play. Sel Joshua, will you indulge me by listening to an old story? Oh yes, absolutely. It is no indulgence, Your Majesty. Are we actually gonna get cutscene? No, we're just gonna get text boxes. I gotta... Even, like, East, right? Like, the fucking TurboGrafx East games had, like, fucking full-on cutscenes to explain to me this shit and, like, voice dialogue. I don't know, I don't mean to bitch. 10 years ago in the spring, a tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of the Erebonian Empire. The cause is yet unknown, so that is something I must admit. The Empire used that event as a pretext to their invasion of Liberl. So began the sad times that we would known as the 100 Days War. Just as the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached Haken Gate. In what seemed like scant moments, all of Liberl became occupied territory save for Grancel. It is said that the invasion force was 3 times the size of the entire royal army. Reinforcements from Calvard were too late to stop their advance. But it was a matter of time before Grancel too would fall. But 2 months after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way none could have imagined. Patrol ships had just been developed and were used to recapture Liberl's checkpoints, severing the Imperial Army's communications. The Royal Army then set about recapturing the major regions one by one using ships launched from Lyson Fortress. Zeiss, Ruan, Bos, Rolent. With their supply lines severed, the Erebonian forces occupying each region were swiftly crushed. And the one behind this plan for a counter-offensive was none other than one Colonel Cassius Bright. It was your father, who was General Morgan's right-hand man at the time, as well as Colonel Richard's superior officer. Afterward, their intercession of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church... the war was brought to an end. It was at this time that Cassius lost what he treasured most in all the world. Lena, your mother, Estelle. The clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempts to hold back the counteroffensive. What followed, I'm sure you know. Cassius was not even able to be by his wife's side in her final moments. No, I had no idea. And he believed that the military operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death. Blaming himself, he left the military and took upon the path of the Bracer. All to stay with the one and only thing he had left to you. At this time, he swore he would be able to protect those he loved. Dad, that idiot. It wasn't his fault that Mom died. How could he even think that? Estelle. Yes, you are correct. Given that all he lost was in service to this country, the responsibility falls upon me. And so, I'm sorry, Estelle. I failed to protect your mother. I have wished to apologize to you for a long time. But you don't need to apologize. You've protected the peace of this country ever since the war ended. The peace that Dad and the other soldiers who defended Liberl in the war fought so hard to protect. And the peace that Mom gave her life for so I could live in it. You have nothing to worry for. Estelle, you have a kind heart and I'm grateful. It gladdens my heart to have finally met you in person, now more than ever, Majesty. However, that is why I do not wish you to put yourself in danger. I would like for you to remove yourself from any dealings with this matter. But, Julie, I mean, Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to help you. I thank you. I'm grateful for your willingness to do so, but if some tragedy were to befall you in Cassius's absence, I know of no apology that could ever suffice. I only ask that you go back to your home in Rolent and wait for your father to return. But, if I may, Your Majesty, the peace that Dad restored and that you protect, though it held firm, now trembles like a leaf in the breeze. Joshua. If the Colonel is able to use the gospel for whatever purpose he intends, if he succeeds in making the Duke the new king of Liberl, then what will become of that peace? I only ask that you consider that. Majesty, right when we become junior bracers, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. After the Skyband incident, we got that letter in the package, and we've been running all around creation ever since. It feels to us like our dad's been nudging us in the back this whole time. That's why I want to defend peace, so that everyone we've met and everyone we care about can go on living secure and happy lives. Just like you and just like Mom and Dad, I'm doing this because what I believe is right, and what I really want to see it through. Estelle, it seems she was right about you. I too am ready. I would like for the two of you to carry my request to the Bracer Guild. Your Majesty, my liege, we will do whatever you ask. My request is for the Bracer Guild to rescue those being held captive by the Intelligence Division. Amongst them is my granddaughter, Claudia. Ah, so the princess is being held captive somewhere. Yes. This coup d'etat started when I backed her as a successor to the throne. In other words, Duke Dunnan was out of the running. Yes, though he's my nephew, he's possessed of a considerable number of character flaws. In brief, where he is lacking, my granddaughter shines. For the sake of this nation's future, I would have my granddaughter succeed me. Well, I don't actually know her, but personally I lean towards the idea that your judgment should really be trusted here. No matter the era, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power. Not to mention the memory of the invasion by a larger power is still relatively fresh. Some goddamn water. Ah, God, little did I know that there's as much dialogue And Chapter 5 is all of 1 through 4 combined. Oh, this game, and it's on the liberal agenda. Indeed. To be fair, you know, when the only IRL female rulers you got are like Hillary Clinton and Angela Merkel, is it really incorrect to say they make really shitty politicians? I mean, you get that one chick from Hawaii with the like nice butt. She's fucking cool. I think the New York Times called her like a fucking next level neo-Nazi. Because, I don't know, she like questioned one of the wars that the Uniparty was backing. Forgetting that bitch's name though. Let's see. Some of them will perceive a succession of 2 consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. It's hardly surprising that such a notion has taken root in the minds of some. Some, including Colonel Richard, I presume. Quite right. Well, Richard just wants fucking his own goddamn power, I'm sure. Claudia's pending succession to the throne caught him quite unawares. That, along with the passing of this information to the Duke, is what led to the coup. This was all staged so that Liberl would become a strong military power, with the Colonel ruling in the shadows. I see. That finally lets us see the whole picture. So Liberl became a militarized country, then what happened? I feel like this trope is really strong in a lot of Japanese games because of, like Shogun versus Emperor shit. You know, like nominal power versus, like, actual power. I feel like it's a story that these dirty, friendly Japanese people, they have no ill will towards. I feel like it's a story that they know. If Liberl became a militarized country, what happened then? Great many things. Taxes would be levied to fill the war chest. Horrible weaponry would be developed with the express intent of causing havoc on a massive scale. A wide-ranging policy of conscription would be adopted. And no doubt contracting Jaeger Corps would be made illegal, which is not the case at present. No. Indeed, the Colonel has made very adamant requests that I enact such policies. I thought that the proposals were born out of genuine love for this country, but I never agreed that they were the right course of action to take. The Royal Army is not all that protects this land. We have worked hard to maintain treaties with other countries. Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all other nations to the benefit of all. I feel the same way, Your Majesty. Yeah, it makes sense to me. The Colonel, however, finds such notions to be womanly and foolishly idealistic, and so he demanded that I abdicate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return. Many people have had family members taken to ensure they would not dare oppose the Colonel. I am the Queen, and I will not allow all that I love about my country to be destroyed simply because of blood ties. Still, she is my only granddaughter. I cannot simply allow her to die. Your Majesty, please try to relax. We will hear and comply with your request. We'll see to it that the princess is rescued from those who have imprisoned her. Thank you, both of you. That reassurance, I will do all I can to oppose the Colonel's demands. Have you any other requests, Your Majesty? The gospel still has to be dealt with, and I don't think we should just leave you here. Appreciate your sentiments, Estelle, but the present state of affairs is not contingent upon my freedom or imprisonment. The gospel shall continue to weigh heavily on my mind for a great many reasons. For my part, I will attempt to ascertain the Colonel's true intentions with it. Probably, like, to disable any, like, fucking other ships or, like, horrible guns that they try to attack him with. Yeah, what a totally awesome person. Super nice, but with a seriously strong will. I hope I'm even 1/10 that cool when I get old. Cool, did you actually call the Queen that? Still, she definitely has what it takes to govern a whole country. Yeah, I really want to stop this coup thingy and help her. It's definitely outside of Bracer's jurisdiction. Well, first things first, we'll do whatever we can. Right. But you know, I'm still freaking out of what the Queen told us about Dad. I wonder if she got any more tidbits she'd be willing to share. Estelle and Joshua, have you finished changing? Oh yeah. Then you should return at once to the waiting room. It's already after 11 o'clock. Actually, it's almost midnight. Whoa, is it really that late? The Queen spoke with us for such a long time. If we say any longer, it's apt to make the guards suspicious. Christ, man. So much goddamn dialogue in this fucking game. So let's talk to the Queen again. Sup, you bitch. Well now, I was wondering how Hilda managed to get you two in here. Now I see. These outfits were a marvelous idea. You both look quite convincing. Estelle, Joshua, I haven't had such a wonderful day in a very long time. You must come again for tea. I'd like it if Claudia and Cassius could join me next time. We could have a nice chat together. We got a view of the lake. Nice. Are we going home for the day, Miss Hilda? Yes, I believe so. Just be sure not to do Her Majesty any further discourtesy. That's not fair. Please be relaxed. We are patriots to the core. Good to hear. Now I believe we shall be on our way. Pardon me. By your leave. Oh, by the way, ladies. I don't think we ever got your names. Can we ask them? I'm Scara. Dorothy. Lena. Which one was Lena? Well, Lena's here, right? I feel like they might know Scara. Let's say Dorothy. That's a very modern name. Pardon my say-so, but this doesn't sound right for you. Ain't that the truth? How about you, miss? You may call me Karen. Karen, you say? That's a very pretty name. You're too kind, sir. I'm rather fond of it myself. Alright now. Wow, he was just giving him, like, Nala eyes. You see that shit? No, Joshua, no! Fight the modern agenda. Oh, right, we're with the Special Ops. My name is... I think that's just about enough. I sense an ulterior motive at work. No, I mean, at least not from us. Please, be safe on your way home. Not like Cloud in Final Fantasy VII. Joshua's enjoying this a little bit too much. Yeah, well, aren't you, Mr. Popularity? It was like their eyes changed all when you told them your name. Hey, it was not. I didn't see you shying away from joining the conversation. Sure, but that doesn't mean I was nervous. I lost all my confidence there. Huh? What's all this noise about? Oh, Duke Dunnan. Ah, it's the lady of the court. Hey, you maids, you don't look familiar. These two are the new hires who I'm instructing. This is Dorothy and that's Karen. They're still quite inexperienced, so I'm giving them some extra training time. Do you recognize us? Not good. Given how many times we run into him, it'd be bizarre if he didn't recognize us. Joshua has a passing voice. Shit. God damn it. He's practicing his free time. Come now, Philip. Enough with the staring. It's quite unusual to see that coming from you, stiff upper lip and all. Please pardon my rudeness. You look much like my niece. My eyes were playing tricks on me, it seems. Dreadfully sorry for the discourtesy. Oh, no, don't bother. Please don't concern yourself. You know, now that I stop and look, I'd say they both are quite lovely. With you with the brown hair, you have a very healthy, clean look to you. And you, I personally think you'd look best with that raven hair of yours even longer. I'm honored. Yes. Dorothy, was it not? You shall attend to me this evening. Your Grace? Ew, I don't want to serve him tea. I don't think tea is what he wants served. Your Grace, your flirtations, while flattering, are best saved for another time and place. All the maids in this castle work directly to service Her Majesty, Queen Alicia. I trust you've not forgotten? I know. Some folks simply can't appreciate a joke. The castle will be mine in a week's time anyway. We can set aside time for some fun then. Your Grace, please, no more of this. I do not mind when you drink in excess, but you need to know how your libido gets in such instances. I say this, knowing full well that I may be reprimanded for it. But I said I was just joking. Enough, I'm going to bed. This is the world's slowest coup. I like it. It should be the tagline. Legends of Heroes, the slowest coup. As you wish, Your Grace. Your room is right over there. Alright, fucking move faster, goddamn. Whoa. Oh, right, Dorothy. You just let me know if you have any problems, anything at all. I'll give you the best advice a future king can give. Thank you very much. Ah, aren't you cute? Yes, good. I apologize unreservedly for all the fuss. His Grace will likely remember nothing of this come the morning. Please, set your minds at ease. I should certainly hope so. I'm truly sorry. Madame, young missus, I beg your pardon. I must take your leave. Yeah, I feel so badly for him. He truly seems to bear the weight of the world on his shoulders. Oh, do you know Mr. Phil personally? Yes, ever since we were children, though not nearly as well as we once did, thanks to the one he serves. I see. He sure seems like he's nervous all the time, doesn't he? I'll bet that everything between the Duke and the Colonel has him completely on edge. Yeah, probably. By the way, what was that you were saying earlier about being the popular one? Duke certainly seemed awfully fond of you. Yeah, please, I'd like to keep my food in my stomach, thank you. Oh, right, back to before. I feel like I'm missing something. Why would the Duke want tea so late? More of a political conspiracy rather than a coup. Yeah, it's just fucking... I don't know. I feel like, I was saying before, kind of like a lot of the plot points that you saw in like Final Fantasy 9, like Disc 1. It's like if you took the first half of Final Fantasy 9's first disc and you extended it to a 60-hour game. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it gets good at the ending because it should have been a little bit better paced. Well, you see, Estelle, allow me to elucidate on the matter of tea and why a gentleman should never request it in polite company. Huh? Come closer. Now do you understand? Yes. Hopeless. Completely hopeless. Thanks for everything, both of you. If not for you, I don't know what he'd have done. Wasn't it like Seinfeld episode where like someone offered like George or Jerry like, hey, you want to come up to my room for coffee? And they're like, nah, it's too late. I'll be up all night. See ya. And they're like Jerry. They're like, she wanted to fuck. He wanted to put his ponus in your vagina. If not for you, I don't know what we'd have done. Please, it was the least we could do at Her Majesty's service. I only ask that you complete the request she made of you. I feel the same way. I beg of you, do everything in your power to save the princess. Oh, are you one of her royal retainers? Yes, I regret that I rarely get the chance to serve her directly, so... She's so kind and open. She's always treated me more like a friend than a servant. However, being held captive keeps me up at night. I understand. Well, you can rest easy now that we're on the job. We'll save her. Shall we be going? Holy shit, dude. Should have gone with her. I don't believe any suspicions have been raised. Keep alert until you return to your room. Never be too certain how closely the intelligence division is watching you. I assume that something bad's gonna happen. It's not gonna be too this fucking easy. Yep. What might I inquire are you doing this late hour? Captain Almathia. Good evening. I realize that you've been invited here, but don't you think it's a bit late for you kids to be wandering around? Please pardon us. We've simply never been in a castle like this, and we couldn't resist the urge to take a look around. Oh, it's certainly understandable. So where were you half an hour ago? Please enlighten me, if only for my own edification. Shit. Yeah, the kitchen. I'd say the roof. Oh, hey, Layla. What are you doing, girl? Hey, what are you doing? Aw, she's so sweet. How are you feeling, baby? Yeah? Just want attention? Alright, she's not shaking. She didn't hear like a plane or anything. She just wants affection. Yeah, I know. Oh, do you want to jump up? You want to jump up on the bed? You can jump up if you want. It's up to you. You can make a dog decision. You're old enough to make your own dog decisions. Don't need my permission. Good girl. Alright, just lay down. Good girl. I know. So cute. Can't believe it. It's crazy. She's a good dog. The dog doing? She's walked over, head butted me, looked at me, better, and then she kind of like looked at the bed. I'm like, hey, jump up. You don't need my permission. And now she's laying down, curled up on the bed. She's a sweetheart. The Royal Guard room. You're not allowed to be in there. I could say the cellar. I feel like I want to say the cellar. You could have hidden in there. What was that? And just what do you think you were doing down there? We weren't doing anything in particular. Come now, let's not waste time on games. I received numerous reports of you going in and out of the maid quarters several times. Do you not think it a bit odd to be looking around that particular place? What? You don't think that questioning someone like that when you already have the facts is a little cruel? Yeah, I take that as a compliment. So what business have you in the maid quarters? I suggest you answer honestly. Well, Oh, it's still Joshua. You've been here the whole time? Zin. Whoa, now that's the stuff. You're drunk. Oops, sorry. Hey, if it ain't my favorite little gorgeous officer lady. Nice, some luck we meet again, huh? I suppose. So what's going on? Are my students here causing you any trouble? No, it's just that they were in the maid quarters for a while. I merely want to know their business, simply as a security precaution. Oh yeah, I totally gotcha. I sent them off to find some munchies to go with my booze. Hey Joshua, you kids find anything to eat? No, the cooks aren't back yet, I guess. We went to ask the maid if there was any way we could get our hands on something, but no luck. Oh well, I'll have to do without, I guess. Hey, I just had a great idea. You want to come and join me for a drink? I mean, hey, nothing goes with drinks like a beautiful lady. I'm afraid I'm busy, so I'll have to decline your generous offer. I apologize for the misunderstanding, but I would advise you to return to your room and remain there for the rest of the night. I have to investigate any suspicious activity, you understand? Of course, it is late. We should probably go to bed. Very good then. Well, if you'll excuse us. Move faster, yay. Oh, denied. Oh well, might as well just go back to the room. Right, we'll go with you. Yeah, looks like we managed to convince her at least. Din, aren't you drunk? I was acting drunk. I haven't had a single drop. No way, your face even gone all red. He's focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated. It's done with intoxicated. There you go. Intoxicated. It's done. There's like some George W.isms there. It's done with some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercise, right? I'm surprised you're familiar with it. But hey, you seem to be in a tight spot, so I figured I'd distract everyone. Nice, huh? Saved your bacon, as the saying goes. You're an evil man, son. Okay, sure, you did help us out, but you also surprised the hell out of me. Sorry about that. So what's up with the story? What story? I would have thought it would be obvious. The story of you meeting with the queen. Whoa, wait, what? How did you... Did Elnon tell you about this or something? Actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything, but now I know anyway, don't I? Without prior knowledge, there's no way you could have just guessed. So how much do you really know? It's finally time to show you this. From Cassius? I know this handwriting. Well, don't just stand there, read it. It explains a lot. Okay. Dear Zin Vathik, I hope this letter finds you well. I know I've been out of touch, but I'm in a hurry, so I hope you'll pardon my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers is leading me to the Imperial territory. However, due to the fact that unusual forces seem to be influencing matters inside of Liberl, I feel uneasy being absent for so long. So I must ask a favor of you. I persuade you to come to Liberl and help out if they need it. Since you've been to Liberl before, perhaps you could think of it as a recreational trip. There's a martial arts competition before the Queen's birthday celebration, and foreigners can participate. It would make fine camouflage. I realize that this is all of a sudden, but if you do it, I would be most grateful. I'm intending to return to Liberl before the festival, so hopefully we'll be able to have a drink together when I return. Cassius Bright. P.S. You may have the chance to meet my son and daughter. They're currently apprentices at the guild, so if you happen to meet them, feel free to test the extent of their training. Try not to bail them out too much unless it seems like they really need it. Your dad actually asked you to come to Liberl, which means he's in Erebonia now. It's the long and short of it. Long and short of it. What it means is that you were in cahoots with him all along. It's kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think? I owed Master Cassius a favor from the time he spent in Calvard. This letter just gave me the chance to make us square again, I suppose. When did you realize we were his kids? I had the feeling from the outset once I saw his stealth techniques with the bow staff. I asked Kilika about it, and that confirmed it. It would have been nice if you said something about it at all. We've been worried sick, wondering where Dad's been. I know, and I'm sorry I haven't said anything. But I got the impression from the letter that he was trying to keep his whereabouts a secret. Still, you're definitely his kids alright, and if you can pull off a job as big as sneaking in an audience with the Queen. I suppose so. He knows this much, it wouldn't hurt to tell him everything, right? I agree. It'd probably be best to fill in Zin on everything. It's a bit far-fetched to say we could put an end to this whole situation on our own after all. I see. I thought something seemed a little off when everyone was talking at the party. Alright then, I'll help you out with the little request. You will? Yep. Well, like, what the fuck do you expect? Oh wow, you're gonna help us? Like, solve one of the biggest fucking conspiracies? While also doing exactly what Cassius told you? Wow, that's crazy. I swear, like, the main characters are retarded like 90% of the time. Yep, I think this is the ideal opportunity to settle my debt with Master Cassius. Please let me help. Well, we'd be glad to. Thank you once again. What is this place? I never would have imagined that something like this even existed. How is this where they found the fucking Black Ormond? The Gospel, whatever the fuck they're calling it? That's larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, if you'd be so kind to show us the way to the lowest level. Yes, sir. Whoa, is this some kind of mechanical monster? Well, so this must be the archaisms. Holy shit, he took out that thing in one stroke. Ah, you were the quickest to react. You are indeed truly a force to be reckoned with when you don't hold back. Flatter me, sir. Your quick draw technique as well was quite remarkable to behold. I can see that you study under the Divine Blade himself. I'm humbled. I still have a ways to go before I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid. But time waits for no man. The skills I possess now have to be enough. My strength may be meager, but I must forge the kingdom's future with my own two hands. My brave men, the way to the ultimate power is open. A new dawn approaches for our beloved Liberl. I expect only the best of each of you. By orders, sir, whereof the special ops will work as one for the colonel. For the glory of Liberl! For the glory of Liberl! You do like the shitty, like fucking Marvel Comics, like double fist Heil thing? Double fist Roman salute? I understand the situation. You both performed admirably. I'm amazed that you were able to deliver the professor's message to Her Majesty in person. Just got lucky is all. The real question is how much longer is luck gonna be on our side? Yes, we're really going to have to stay focused. You understand that already, and there's something more that I need to tell you. In any case, we can consider Professor Russell's request to be fulfilled. Please accept this as compensation for a job well done. Hey, finally, rank first, baby. Got the gladiator belt. Now then, Sin. It was pure providence that Cassius invited you here. With the help of an A-ranked racer like yourself. No need to even ask. If I didn't have a debt to repay to Cassius, I couldn't possibly stand by idly in a situation like this. I'm with you until the end. I knew you could count on you, Zin. By the way, what's this A-rank business? It's a rank that signifies a full-fledged bracer's full power. There's 7 ranks ranging from G to the bottom up to A at the top. So, he's the highest rank you can get? Wow, I never knew you were so bad as Zin. Ah, well, I may be A-ranked, but I'm still an underling, so to speak. There are 20 A-rankers across the continent. But above that, there's an informal S rank. There's only one granted to bracers who successfully resolve issues on national scale. There are only 4 of those on the entire continent. Whoa, I'm not sure I even want to think about what they can do. You really don't know any of this stuff, do you? One of those 4 is Master Cassius. What? Okay, Joshua, you're not going to tell me you knew about this one already, right? Sorry, but yes, I did. He solved a major crisis for the Republic about 5 years ago. I swear, it's hardly worth even getting upset anymore. Rolex, army soldier, hidden hero, divine blade, S-rank bracer. He's really so damned awesome that it should be nice if he'd come back together in this case. Now you may be right. If you were with us, perhaps this would never have escalated to the point where the coup d'etat was even possible. Joshua, what's wrong? Just thinking about how strange this is. The whole chain of events apparently started with Dad going off on his trip. It's as if whoever planned the coup was waiting for him to be gone. At least it's the impression I have. Oh. What you're saying is that the coup was planned around his departure for the Empire? Am I correct? No, I'm not sure that would be overthinking things. I can't think of anyone who could possibly manipulate Dad like that without him noticing he was being used. You'd have to know him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull it off. Well, yeah. Never knew what he was up to, and even though he was so close. I don't think that Colonel Richard could ever manage to pull the wool over his eyes. More likely it's just the 2 major events happen to overlap with each other. Regardless of the circumstances, we cannot currently rely on Cassius' help, therefore I'm resolved to prepare for the worst. I believe an emergency conference of the Grenzel branch of the Bracer Guild is called for. All things being equal, we have a request that comes directly from Her Majesty the Queen. The 3rd article of the Bracer Code states that we shall never act in a fashion that interferes with the government. We cannot ignore Her Majesty's request, however, so we must act. There's no match, but we're no match for the Royal Army as we are. I ask for the cooperation of all Bracers in Grenzel, including Zin, of course. Okay. If we come in conflict with the Intelligence Division, we'll need all the help we can get. Ideally, we should have cooperation with the other branches. But the checkpoints have been completely sealed off as today, ostensibly to foil any potential terrorist activity. What? It basically amounts to martial law, so the enemy is finally moving at full tilt. Maybe to stifle any activity on the part of any Royal Guardsmen in hiding, as well as ourselves. If we're going to conduct a rescue operation, we'll have to do with the resources on hand. Oh, fun. We're up for it, though. So, do we have a solid idea of where the prisoners are being held? It's been on my mind for a while, actually. I believe the most likely place to be in the Arab Royal Villa. It's a building in the forest, right? It would make sense. The soldiers are using it under the pretense of counterterrorism, if you would question it. And I can't imagine they want to lock a lady of the royal family in a cell in the Lycan Fortress. Considering it's the army we're going to be going up against here, I'd like a more solid confirmation, however. If we assaulted the wrong place, we'd have hell to pay for it. Yeah, precisely. But in either case, we must assemble any bracers currently in the royal city. Could I ask you to assemble them here for me? Any information you could gather while doing so would be much appreciated. If not mistaken, Estelle, you and your friends are acquainted with our reporter, correct? Oh, you mean Niall? Yeah, we should see if he's picked up anything significant. Also, we must attempt to enlist the aid of the 2 guardsmen who are in hiding. If we can get them to contact me, that'd be greatly appreciated. So in other words, we need to get in touch with Sister Julia. She helped us with the invitation before, so we should let her know what's going on. So off to the cathedral then? There are 4 other bracers in the city. Kurt, Grant, Karn, and Anal Lace. Check the bars in their usual hangouts. They may also be in the hotel, or upstairs. If you see them, please instruct them to come back here. Sure thing. Alright then, off we go. Jesus Christ. Alright, so talking to Niall. Talking to Niall, talking to Ed, Julia, trying to find the other 4. What else we got? Gladiator belt. Auto CP up. It does lower defense. It's got that one, right? Her defense would be low if we give her that. I want to give Estelle the Gladiator help, Edmund. I mean, we could give both to Estelle and maybe have her just go fucking apeshit. I feel like Joshua with his speed would be even better. Eh, why not? Do I want to double down? I mean, I could give them both. Defense minus 15, strength plus 15, but a whole bunch of cheese pizza, or we can kind of like level them, have 1 to each. I don't know. Yeah, let's give this one to her. Alright. I don't like that. Honestly, just the low defense. She'll be taking some serious damage. Alright, we'll just keep an eye on her. But I mean, I do like using the fucking Hurricane Strike, whatever the fuck it is, a lot. Makes sense why they wrote Cassius out of the story for reasons. Yeah. And I don't mind that trope, the one dude being secretly super fucking strong. Once again, it's kind of like in Hunter x Hunter, you had fucking what's his nuts, Kurapika. I guess they also kind of did the same thing with Killua. Alright. Martial arts competition is always the prelude to the Queen's birthday celebration. With the Queen having fallen ill this year, what's going to happen? Will the celebration still be held? How the Queen's doing? Without any news, I've been so worried. I can barely sleep at night anymore. The special ops sure have some big egos on them for being the new guys. Pisses me right off. I did go upstairs, right? I just like zoned the fuck out. Yeah, I did. They're not like hiding in here. It's kind of like where they've been the whole time, though. Alright, so first we'll go to the Eastern Bloc. No, first we'll check out this shit. Your Majesty's still sick. I have no idea what will become of the birthday celebration. No green. I did get that one ornament though. What was it? EP cut 3. Which I think I have on the other guy, the EP cut. But everything else is fine here. There's no like cast 3, right? No. A3 and P3, shield 3, action 3. Alright, so he's got like all the best ones you would want. Mind 3, HP 3, attack 3. Haze, which is like fucking vital. Yeah, the issue is like taking off EP3 would take off some like the crazier cure shit that she has. And I like her still having the petrify. Action 2, move 2, poison defense action. Yeah, okay. Ah, there's Karna. Fuck. We found one of them. Hey, Karna. Hey, look at this. Oh, you got Old Man Zin with you. What's going on? Well, it's a long story. Sounds serious. Uh-oh. You're not just pulling my leg, are you? I must admit, I did find it a bit odd that all the gates and ports have been shut down. So what do you want with me, exactly? Well, we need to get everyone together to formulate a plan, so if you would, meet us at the guild. Gotcha. I'm already there. Move faster. Thank you. Yeah, fucking bitch. Don't you think it's a bit too quiet, considering the tournament just ended? I got one of them. The other one's in the other shop. Airship platforms are completely closed as of today. Bracer Guild would never harbor terrorists. Tire's blown, looks like. Oh, that guy just gets shit on. Get fucked, dude. It's positively amazing how much money I've made off the martial arts competition. We depend on the festivities this time of the year to make ends meet. If we're in the red, we're dead. If we're in the black, we'll be back. Okay, well, got any more quartz for me, Daddy? I mean, we don't really need any more anything, really. Just, like, save up all the, Sepith I have, just in case we need anything later on, with, like, a mystery character number 4. Important to listen to one's customer. I mean, they pay the bills, you know? I've always felt that if a customer needs help after hours, I mean really needs help, then I'll gladly stay late and do what I can. Gotta make sure Zacharias signs off on it, though. And if I do it too often, they'll tell me to take a hike. Alright, so we're gonna go to the, Western Block. Talk to those two while it's fresh in my mind, and then we'll hunt for the other 3 next time, I guess. Seems to be some kind of commotion with the workers here. Did something happen? Everyone's all caught up in the Queen's birthday celebration, but with all this hubbub, is it even going to happen this year? Popular rumors that it's going to be canceled. The Queen hasn't made any official announcements to debunk that. Oh, the airships stopped. I was ready to go over to the Anaros and Bows. Now I have to think of something else to write. Cruel fate, why do you mock me so much? This is weird, Chief. We haven't heard anything in 2 days. Well, he does tend to get completely wrapped up when he's looking for the next big story. Given how close we are to a state of martial law, I don't think that he hasn't... I don't much like that he hasn't contacted us either. Oh, hi, guys. Hey, Dorothy, pardon us. Oh, it's you. Perfect timing. Good afternoon. We're here to talk to Niall, but I'm guessing he's not around? That's what we were just talking about. Actually, Niall hasn't show up today or yesterday. No word from him or anything, huh? Yesterday or today. We spoke to him in the evening, 2 days ago. Really? What do you mean, really? You gave us the message to meet him for Idios' sake. Came here to talk to him after the semifinals. Oh, right, now that you mention it. So did he say anything to you? Like, where he was going? Out researching an article? Fuck, I forget. I've gone and do some research for an article, but I can say he got a call from someone, then he had to leave. Yeah, I remember. Are you serious? Yeah, we haven't seen his hide or hair of him since. Oh no, I can't believe Niall's dead. He said he was dead. Today's when all the airliner traffic gets shut down. Everything was normal yesterday, so maybe he went to another province? I already inquired with the landing port's passenger registry, and there's no sign of him. You had a dinner where you told him about the conspiracy. Yeah, but then he said he had to, like, he was gonna go, like, do something or look into something. Something like that, I don't fucking know. Didn't really particularly align with the first two, but the third one was too vague. But I mean, that was probably the right one. So I figure he has to still be somewhere in town. You sure the last one to see this reporter fellow. Weren't you talking to him about something for a news article? These are the times we live in. Controlling the media is a big deal for the military. What do you think, Chief? I certainly can't argue with that, particularly in the case of the intelligence division. They monitor and censor everything we do. You won't believe how frustrating it is. Which means that you can't get much information for your stories, but it's in a reporter's nature to want to get as much as possible into the hands of the readers. I see. So you went to check out a new subject that the intelligence division hasn't started censoring yet. What was the last thing he told us about? I think it was about... God damn it. I don't fucking know. I feel like it was this. The Duke mentioned something about at the dinner party. Oh, Niall told you about that too? Make a hell of a story if it's true. He mentioned having to get some evidence at any cost. Did a reporter like Niall even learn something like that? I'd have thought that something like that would only be known to the royal family. I did say he's friends with someone who works in the Arab royal villa. Completely off the record, but the terrorists are supposedly after the princess. I guess he's captured or some shit. So she's secretly staying in the villa for her own safety. I knew it. Ha, and the veil is lifted. Maybe the person he was talking to was his friend in the villa, which means that Niall's probably there too. You don't say. If I know Niall, he'd probably try to worm his way in for an interview with the princess, and if the soldiers saw him, they'd have arrested him on the spot. No, Niall's a goner. Why do you keep coming back to that? But if he has been arrested, getting him out isn't going to be so easy. Yeah. I'm betting that he and Princess Claudia are pretty much in the same situation. Exactly do you people know? You have inside information about what's going on in the city, in all of Liberl? Sorry, but we really can't talk about it. Just let the Bracer Guild take care of Niall. If he's been arrested, we'll see to it that he's released. Alright, please do whatever you can. Please, you guys, you gotta bring Niall back. Please, leave it to us. Please, till I beg you. Please save Niall. I'm leaving Niall in your capable hands. His life is in your hands, dude. Oh, come on, man, don't say that. Niall was so reckless when he first started this job. Really, he still is pretty reckless, but that's probably why he always gets the goods. Alright, so now I guess we'll talk to the other motherfucker. Girl who lives here hasn't come home yet. I just heard about from base. I hope she's found soon. What, this like giant fucking mansion? I had put in quest with the Royal Army to find a little Rianne, but there's been no word. My granddaughter Rianne hasn't come home since yesterday, and I've received no contact from my husband either, as usual. I don't know what to do. Both as a wife and a grandmother, I must remain ever vigilant. Familial relations are not to be taken lightly. I'm fucking losing steam here, guys. I feel like we got good progress, though. Early this morning, I crossed paths with one of the nuns from the cathedral. Where could she have been going at this time of day? The rumors that the terrorists who claimed to be bracers just up and ran. Got through the Zeiss inspection, then disappeared. Who knows where? Is this? Harbor District. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I wanted to start streaming earlier, just to have like a longer stream. Without having my whole day fucked. They're not giving any details on Her Majesty's illness, including us. All we can do is keep patrolling. We have our orders after all. There's a newly cloistered nun, but I haven't seen her around today. I pray that she hasn't been taken ill. Are you looking for Sister Ellen, perchance? I believe the Archbishop should know her whereabouts. He should be in the sacramental chamber to the southeast of this room. Yeah, let me pull out my compass. What the fuck, dude? For every meeting, there must also be a parting. Each goodbye is a new hello in waiting. And this rule shall remain steadfast throughout each of our lives. Life moves ever forward, pulled by threads called destiny. There's no beginning, no middle, no end. There's only the human condition. There is no way we, as men and women, can fully conceive of the universe in which within we dwell. That is something only the goddess ideas could properly envision. On you motherfucker! And who might you be? We're members of the Bracers Guild, I mean. You're looking for Sister Ellen? Where are you now? My guess you share complicity with her then? With a nun? Ew, no. He's asking if we know her real identity still. We're here with the information she asked us to find. I'm sorry to say she's no longer at the cathedral. She came to say goodbye this morning and then left. Where to? I mean, do you know where she might have gone? If only I did. I've been close to the royal family for many years, and she's always regarded me as a friend and confidant. This time she refused to give me any details. She no doubt wished to keep the church from getting too deeply involved in whatever is occurring. Let's see. I wouldn't worry, though. She had the light and hope in her eyes as she departed. Confident she's not running away to wallow in despair before a more noble cause. Well, that's good, at least. But the thing is, we kind of need her to stay in touch with the Royal Guardsmen. Well, begging for rain in the desert only gets you sand, so we should probably go. The best thing we can do is covertly keep an eye out for other Royal Guardsmen. Not the most effective and efficient plan, but that seems to be all we've got. We seem to be between a rock and a hard place, to say. Always remember that Idios helps those who help themselves. Do all that you can, and Idios will surely take care of the rest. Hard and honest work will always lead you down the right path. Alrighty. Any motherfuckers up here? Nope. Oh wait, there's a secret door. I guess the door's not really secret. Alright, well... I think we're good for the day. I think we're getting further along. God damn, I didn't expect the fucking, like, final chapter to be the longest. Holy shit. Might not be far from the truth, honestly. How do I quit game? Jesus Christ. No, yes, you raised my file. Good. Let's do that real quick. Alright, let's exit this shit. Goddamn. Well, guys, thank you for joining me. I'm going to fuck off real quick, do some of my weekend shit, hit up the gym, and I guess try to start streaming at maybe like 8 p.m. so that way we can damn auto carrot. Auto carrot does suck. That is ironic. Yeah, I'm going to try to stream at like 8 this evening, so we can do a 4-hour stream of System Shock. Once again, I want to say we're like a third through that game as well, so I mean we're making pretty good progress. But I forgot that System Shock is anywhere as near as long as it is. But thank you guys again for joining me. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. Much love, guys. Really. Have a good one.